Excuses and trauma dumps, self-righteous pumps, arms crossed tight, jaws set hard, acting like she owns the yard. Rosie thinks she reigns the room, talking loud to hide the broom, rolls across the floor in chair, glares at the stalkers with her stare.
Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. No, it's not Friday. What is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday. So I'll start with the YouTubey things. This is a commentary channel where we do reactions and commentary to live streams on the internet under fair use for commentary, criticisms, educational purposes. This is all for entertainment only. This is only my opinions only. And what else? Do not bully or harass anyone presented in the video. How's everyone doing today? Hi, hey, hi, Quirky, Kara, Nicole, Blush, Elizu, Stephanie, Kim, Belina, who else? Dinky. Welcome in, guys. It's my opinion. I got to get that sound. I wish it was Friday. I thought it was Friday. Oh, God, you guys, guess what I forgot? I was just having a coffee, and then I saw the notification, so I thought I might as well watch it with friends, right? And I don't have my glasses. I don't even have my coffee made. I don't even have my hair brushed. So I got to make sure that the camera is covered. We don't want any accidental potato head. Welcome in. Okay, let me just pull up my chat, and then I'll pull up Rosie. She started a few minutes ago, but we will we'll catch up, right? As we always do. Okay, let me just grab my thing. Make sure you're on top chat. No, all messages. You don't have a day off to next weekend. Oh my God. Okay, let me get Roz. You guys have any big plans this weekend? Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm going to just put her on like 1.25 to catch up. Let's get her chat going. Make her a little bit bigger. I guess she's making brunch again for her boyfriend. Okay.
Which, like, real. No, he hasn't moved in.
Yeah, it's hot here too.
My sleep schedule is a nightmare. No, I haven't been crying. This is just lack of sleep, eyes. No, I haven't been crying.
I want to see the Odyssey, and then I could watch it on that streaming channel, but the quality's kind of shit, so I might just wait a week. But yeah, the Odyssey looks good. Neve, can you please not play with the bagels? Neve is trying to steal my bagels.
I wore makeup yesterday, and like my eyes were just like leaking for multiple hours last night as well. I hate that. My eyes are really sensitive. Hey, Teakwood. Awesome. Happy to... So you'll be in lurk mode? Gotcha. Hello. Hello, Finns.
Oh, pause. Was it fun?
Okay. Move that over here. Oh, let me see.
It's those Dempster protein bagels. So they're like, I think they're 230 calories and 18 grams of protein, which is better than like a regular bagel. And I think like 35 or 40 carbs. I just make like pizza bagels. Now listen, Lindas. I was making pizza bagels far longer before Ross. I was making them when I was still making sourdough. So I'm not copying her.
My hands have been extra annoying recently. Can I open this? I'll have to use my teeth. Baby, can you open the truff sauce for me? Because I can't open this with my hands. Thank you.
Kara, welcome to the Glitter Effers. I need to come up with a tagline. I appreciate you. And welcome and enjoy your 7 emojis I made. I think pretty soon I can make some more emojis. So you guys leave a comment after the stream about what kind of emojis you want. But thank you.
Hello, Rogue McNugget. What a username. Yeah, matching nails and dress are slaying. Thank you. It's falling asleep. That's my problem, Foom.
Nice.
Are you gonna want like the works on the sandwich? Which is like the sauce, the mayo, the cheese, the honey. Cool. Okay.
She got the hand pain today. Now, what would happen if Remy wasn't there? Renee Buller wasn't there? Would she have to wait for Levi to come home? Okay. My camera is gonna.
Hello, Jessica. Good to see you, love. Oh, hey, Barry. Thank you. While I'm up, I'm gonna grab the meat and the garlic for the red sauce, cause that shit is gonna need to simmer for a while. So honestly, I will probably just end up like I might even end the stream before the sauce is done cooking, cause I'm just.
So Mo, can you get a hold of me on Discord? I'm having a big trouble talking, like doing a talk over while I'm editing. It isn't adding to the video. So maybe I can maybe I'll ask you on Discord if you can give me some tips.
Doing the first step for the lasagna.
Just the tip. She's doing the first step. So far, how old is this meat? 2 days old? Was it 2 days ago that she did it? Monday, because I had to go physio. So the meat is now Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days old.
Soup. No, I did not intend to match Lee's SpongeBob pants. That's a hilarious catch that I did not even think about. Okay, Fins. Hi, Thiago. That's hilarious. Did you hear that, baby?
Yeah, I did. What a coincidence.
Yeah, right? Just popping in to say hello to you and Lee, and we'll be on later. Perfect, Barry. Honestly, reading tends to kind of give me more of a headache because of my post-concussion stuff. Hey, friends, please hit the like button for our girl. And be sure to hype her videos. We get 3 free hypes a week. Let's use them wisely. Oh, thank you so much, Teakwood. Oh, sweet. Yes.
So, oh God, now she got the yellow nails. Do I like those? Let me look. No, I don't like them. They're too yellow. I like a butter yellow. So I'm going to comment on this concussion thing. So she hit her head twice, I guess, not in like over a couple of years. She has never explained the symptoms after hitting her head. Like she said that she has never said she was unconscious or that she vomited for days or that she had a headache for days. So do I believe that she still has memory and concussion issues 7 years after the fact she hit her head? Nope, not a chance. Usually when you have long-standing memory issues or long-standing neurological symptoms post-concussion, like I'm talking 7 years later, it's a major concussion. So like you've lost consciousness, you're vomiting, headache that lasts for weeks, that type of thing. So she always has to use something as an excuse. And this concussion thing is BS. I'm going to try not to swear.
The nails have little honeybees.
Oh, okay. They're honeybees.
Also, we filmed
Do I like them still? No, if they were butter yellow with some honeybees, maybe.
the try-on haul last night. If you haven't catched it, make sure you go look at my most recent community tab post. We are going to be building Legos.
They're going to be building Legos together. That's going to be thrilling, riveting content, I bet. So if she already filmed the try-on haul, why isn't she wearing any of the dresses? Bet they didn't fit.
On members only tomorrow. So make sure to join as a member. Come hang out with us. It'll be super fun, super fresh. And what else did I say? I linked memberships to join the memberships as well. Yeah, I filmed the Yeah, we filmed the try-on haul yesterday, and I'm going to be experimenting with the editing for that because I actually did film. We filmed with both of our phones, 2 different angles. So that's going to be interesting for me to try to figure out and
giving
navigate when I get
durian.
to editing that. It's going to be a minute before I get to that video, to be fair. We filmed that yesterday. And yeah. Hello, Jessie May, usually a silent viewer, but deciding to say hi. Hi, I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Love it when y'all speak up.
And a lot of times, like concussions, like there's like I think 3 or 4 degrees of concussions, and you could have like a mild concussion and still have a headache and still have like they all have different symptoms. But to have long-lasting 7-year later neurological deficits, bullshit. I think it's because like when you're morbidly obese, like it's a hormone, right? And so it's going to affect how you think. Like your fat is going to affect your brain. I think that's more like it than a concussion. Hi, Eric.
I'm going to be running a little slower today because your girl's tired. Enjoying this while I edit my own spooky videos. Fun. I live in Florida too. It's hot as hell. Yeah, man. We left the house literally. McNugget. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Quirky Crew. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the Quirky Crew. We're happy to have you. Oh, that person, Ewalker's a troll. He can go. Okay. Let's see. Rosie's running on love. Yeah.
I don't know if she actually showed the sizes. I guess we could do some zooming in and stuff and cleaning up of the like articles. Like she might be lying about the sizes, but I can also see her ordering 2 sizes too small, thinking that she's a skinty queen. Okay, Neve, sit down.
So the meat sauce, it's gonna be part for lasagna soup and part for I actually have some frozen ravioli. We have spaghetti. We have like different pasta to use it with. I also like to use it as like a pizza sauce base too.
Yeah, I know some of her dresses, like I think that she got from Ash, are like 6X. They're size 6X. Some are 4X and 5X, but like she's busting out of a 6X. Okay, why are you looking at me like that? Neve had a surgery, and ever since the surgery, she's back to like her kitten self. She wants to play fetch all the time. She wants to steal my soul with love. She's just looking at me, talking about Rosie.
Yeah, when you're outside in the water, it's not bad. But what I was gonna say is like the temperature yesterday was not bad,
And they are
but the mugginess was
Hi, Sky.
awful. Landlord says that you have a date in St. Pete today. I'm nervous. Well, I hope it's a blast. I love the vibes. I miss St. Pete, man. Miss it. Okay. I need watching with my family. My mom says she loves your glasses chain, so thank you so much. I get that from Amazon. They have like little crescent moons. They're my favorite ones I've tried so far.
I agree, Jennifer. It is a weird coincidence that she said to Ash, oh, and some of them are, or she said to the community, some of them are 4X. I mean, you know, pot calling kettle black, and then she buys clothes in 4X.
Definitely like, I feel like glasses chains are kind of one of my like signature things. Like my
exactly
beaded bracelets. This has become one of my signature things. I think whenever this one breaks or something happens to it, I'm going to get a different one. Maybe a different color. We'll see. Yeah, these are prescription glasses. To be fair, when I was younger, I totally was the kind of girl who would wear fake glasses because I liked the way they looked. I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. It's funny. In hindsight, my mom, I don't think finds it as funny.
And then I get huge, body weirdness because I'm looking at the girls and they're wearing a 4X and I'm 400 pounds less than they are. And I like wear 2X, 3X. I may even have leggings in 4X. It just depends on who they're from. But 4X is probably baggy, but definitely I have baggy clothes in like 2X, 3X. And then I'm like, I'm 400 pounds less. How can I, you know what I mean? Like it messes with my brain. Oh, Rosie made a goal. Let's just look at it real quick. Lee and I will race in our pool live. Okay, that's the same goal as last time. How do I get out of the goal thing? Okay, there. Okay. Oh, I got to push play. Hold on.
Honestly, and as an adult, I get it. As a kid, I really just wanted glasses. It was like the 4th grade. And I was just convinced that like smart kids wore glasses. And I was a huge book nerd and I really wanted to wear glasses. And I think I was like at the age where like my mom wouldn't get me like fake glasses to wear at that point. Or I don't know if I just wasn't aware that was an option. I don't know. It was 4th grade. It was a long time ago. But I was doing the eye exam at school and I totally like pretended I couldn't see a couple of the letters. And I ended up getting these like super dramatic red cat eye glasses. Gave me awful headaches. Didn't last very long. My mom was not happy and she had every right to not be happy.
I remember when I found out I needed glasses, I think I was grade 8 sitting in social class. And our social teacher had all these like Time magazine cover posters along the tops of the classroom, like wall. And I'm like, oh my God, guys, if you look out of your left eye only, it's all fuzzy. But if you look out of your right, it's super clear. Isn't that cool? And I honestly thought that everyone saw that way. Like I thought that's just how everyone's eyes worked, that it would be fuzzy in one eye and maybe that's for up close and then the other one is for far. And everyone's like, maybe you should go to the eye doctor because they all saw it. It wasn't fuzzy.
Happy with me. Oh no, this is broken. Oh no, so is this one.
What's broken?
Is this one also broken? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Hey.
Ryan, exactly. Fake glasses. It explains her personality completely. I'm getting a little wants to be special, histrionic, star of the show.
No way. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's good. Okay, that one's good. Okay. Are you shitting my dick right now?
Stop.
6, 7. Oh, no, this one's also broken. Cool. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. It's broken. Damn it. Well, rip, I guess. Okay. Oh no, I gotta turn this down and start cooking these eggs.
Okay, so I'm confused. So 7 eggs are broken. When an egg gets cracked, doesn't it like start to like rot or get old or like, how can she have 7 eggs broken? Like, oh, that's right. She doesn't pick out her own eggs. It's always delivery or pick out. That's a lot out of 12.
The eggs before this butter's gonna burn. Okay. Move that for a second.
Hi, baby Geico.
Oh, okay.
I don't think these are fake glasses. I think she said when she was in school, she wanted glasses, like in middle school or high school. And so that's when she got the fake glasses. And I think her eyesight's getting worse from her type 2 uncontrolled diabetes.
All right, we're already to a strong start. There we go. I promise I know how to make eggs. I'm not really exhibiting that skill right now, but that's okay. Yeah, we were like, I knew I was going to be up for a while, but Lee normally is pretty stuck on a certain sleep cycle, but he was like really struggling to sleep last night. So we were just like up chilling, talking, and he was like listening to like synthwave music. I told him I wanted to learn more and listen to that like later with him. He was like listening to it on his headphones, and I was just like watching TikTok, so we were just vibing. And
Hi, Rage Piggy. Yeah, I used Instacart quite a bit, and I've never gotten broken eggs. And listen, when I did go grocery shopping and then the boys would carry the groceries in, I never got broken eggs, although I should have, the way they were carrying them in and dropping them and stuff. Like, it's just weird. She has 7 out of 12 broken eggs. Very weird. It's going to be a conspiracy. Put on my tinfoil hat.
Late, and then I just didn't sleep. So,
All right, baby.
I'm really hungry, so I may have a second fried egg sandwich. We'll see. I have 2 more eggs that are not broken. I'm going to start with just making us each one.
Okay.
And then if I am actually hungry enough for 2, then I'll make 2.
Yes,
He drinks coffee. I do not.
Well, you can't sit on
No,
them.
sir, no, ma'am. Tane, hi. I hope you saw my reply. I did reply back to you. Did you see my reply to your comment? Because I made sure to respond when I was made aware of it. Yeah, I don't think Havy's here right now, but I don't remember if I'm connected to Havy anywhere. But Havy, when you see this, I'd like to just DM with you and go over a couple things. Like you're not. I'm not like mad at nobody or nothing. I want to prevent some of that stuff, and I just need to talk to you. I don't want to waste time talking about it publicly.
Oh my God, call her out. Yeah, I'm surprised. It must have been something she did because if it was Levi that picked up the groceries, she would have blamed Levi. Do you know what I mean? And the fact that she's not raging at the Instacart picker outer or Levi, she did it. I'm just gonna put the kitties away because all three of them are trying to sit on my computer at the same time. So I'll be right back. I think I've got some mods. Everyone behave.
He doesn't drink coffee every day. He drinks it very like randomly. Actually, he's been drinking the coffee Ensures every morning, which has caffeine. That's basically been his coffee. Like every morning he's been here. I did. Okay, good. I'm glad you saw that, Tane, because, well, actually, we have the sound machine from, come on, Rosie, use your brain. Use your brain. You know it. You know the words. Kaz. I was getting Kaz and Karma confused in my brain at this present moment. Kaz sent the starlights, and it has a white noise machine attached to it, but that wasn't the problem. Yes, I have enough eggs. I usually don't compliment you, Rosie, because I like to keep you guessing on my motives, but I have to say you look nice and yellow. You know what, horse? I respect it. That's fucking hilarious. I actually really love that comment. That's so funny. You did that too, Jessica, with the
Okay, you know the phrase herding cats? I can now completely understand where they get that phrase from. And they looked, when I put them in they have a cat room. When I put them in their cat room, they looked so like I had totally betrayed them. All three of them looked at me like I was betraying them. But they have toys and food and water and stuff in there, so.
glasses, yeah. Yeah, thank you. That's what I like about the glasses shades. I do think they're unique. Yeah. Hey, WTF. I finally put my pride aside and got myself a cane surprisingly way harder to use than I realized. Well, Pink, possibly. I'm really glad you're accommodating your needs. That's wonderful. I know it's not easy. I know it's, but providing for yourself in that way is like a good thing when you need something like that, you know? Yeah, canes are hard to use for sure. Pharmacy is frustrating. It always is. Pharmacies are always frustrating. Well, maybe not literally always, but they're chronically difficult. How about that? How about we put it like that? Oh, Rosie. Salt.
Oh my God, I've been saying hi to everybody and I was on mute. Sorry. Hi, everyone that I just said hi to while I was on mute. If you just came in, I just said hi to you. Yeah, when the boys get up, I got some of those little treats that are in the tube that they like. So I'll get the boys to give them some treats when the boys get up. Like there's 3 cats. Like you got to have 3 hands to give treats because God forbid if all 3 of them are coming after one tube. It's a disaster.
Salt and flip. My eggs always look a little dark because I like to use brown butter when I fry eggs. So good.
She likes to use brown butter when she does eggs. Girl, you know you just burnt your butter. Because to actually have brown butter is like a process, right? Like you got to get past the one stage and then the next stage. Like she's just burning her brother or burning her butter. She's not browning shit. Like, oh, I have a short on making brown butter cookies. And it takes a few minutes to brown your butter. Like 7 minutes, I think it says.
Well, okay. All right. Yeah, I always go somewhere between over easy and jammy because I like both. I tend to go more runny.
Good morning, grad schooler.
But
yeah, I made the brown butter cookies because she had made some brown butter cookies and they weren't brown butter cookies. Like they really weren't. They were just regular chocolate chip cookies. And I was like, I'm going to try them and I'm going to do it the proper way. So I think I made it short.
It might be a little more jammy because I've been a little more talkative and slow to move. But I am a little tired. Move this for now. Start with.
Kind of feels like these eggs have been cooking a very long time. She's doing like a fried egg, but she wants like a jammy fried egg. I've only heard the term jammy like with a boiled egg, a soft boiled egg type of thing. And I've heard like a drippy egg like with fried eggs, but I think she's cooking it too long, and I have a feeling that the insides are going to be no longer drippy. You guys like that word? Drippy, moist egg yolk? Is that how you guys feeling with that? Is that good?
Texas toast is fantastic. Thank you, Doug. Hey, Kim. I did not sleep a wink. So the apron is, I think, somewhere in the pile of clean clothes in the living room currently, because we spent like 3 hours, roughly, working on organizing projects, and like my room is.
Are you starting to nest, baby Geico? Where you have to do everything all at once kind of thing?
Looking awesome. And we're just working on some different projects and stuff. Like yesterday was a very productive day. You turned me on to public
Ooh.
subs. Hell yeah. You just tried the Christmas one. Is that the one with the cranberry? The holiday one? That's my favorite. Like, love to see it. Actually.
I think I say dippy egg. Like if I'm making like a fried egg, I'll say like a dippy egg because I'm going to dip my toast into it, right? But instead of drippy, but dippy. And then if I'm making like a soft boiled egg or medium egg, I'll just say soft boiled or medium. But I like to dip toast into a dippy egg.
Well,
Rumps, that sounds so good.
excuse you. Oh, but yeah, the apron, like I did a bunch of laundry recently, and I think it's just somewhere in there, and that's one of the next things I'm getting to. Because, yeah, there's just some things that like I have to handle, you know, on that front. But he's been like so helpful, and also because also I can't wait to show you guys. I'm not gonna tell you what yet, but I did last night. I was like scrolling around on TikTok, and I kept seeing this product that I've been wanting, and I finally was like, you know what, fuck it, because I like finally like cleaned off and we started the process of like organizing my things. I basically right now have a big box that I want to go through. I want to donate some of the books that I own. I'm hoping I want to have a day out and about. I've just been really struggling with that.
God, Remy is sure doing a lot there. He's doing her laundry. He's deep cleaning. Now he's going to sort through all her books so that she can donate. And listen, I'm a book lover. I remember we've seen her room. Like, I don't remember a bookshelf with a ton of books. Like, when I'm thinking a ton of books, like I think I have one wall that's all bookshelves, and that's full. And then I have at least 4 or 5 more bookshelves full of books. Like I cannot get any more books. We just got a library card and I'm super excited. But I don't feel like Rosie has a ton of books.
For a lot of reasons. I actually just wrote a really in-depth comment about all of that on my most recent community tab post because someone asked me a question actually on that topic. I just want to get too into it because some people are really fucking evil. But
God, I'm going to have to look on my sock account. I don't think she's on the opioids for the nose scratching. I think she's just an idiot, and she does that. Like, I don't think it's from a medication.
other than that, I want to go to this bookstore.
Just because she always claims that she's in so much pain, and I don't think that she'd be in as much pain as she is if she was on something. I think she just does it. Ugh, I don't know.
And I just don't, I don't know, I want to get some credits. And if my mom has a bunch of credits there from stuff she's given them, and she's told me that I can use them. So I kind of want us to pick out a book together and get 2 copies that's like a fun fiction book to read together, because I'm not always in the headspace to read the Let Them theory. And
Effie, I think in about a week, maybe. They haven't said, but like, I don't know how long. We were all thinking the end of July, but nobody really knows.
in fact, we still haven't gotten very far into it because I just hold certain associations with that book, and sometimes it just makes me really not want to read it. So I want to try picking a book out together that's like fiction, maybe just kind of vibe checking and going from there. So, and it's like something that I can do. And I also have some stuff I want to get rid of, and also I have like every notebook I've ever written in, and I kind of want to go through that. No, I don't get any disability money. No. I hope you get good luck. Is that what you sent me a picture of? What did I send you a picture of, Barry? Hey, Linz. Amanda, hello.
Like, I think a lot of her meds, like when she did see the doctor last year, like I think that he like, because I know for a lot of meds you could put for like a year or whatever. So I think a lot of her meds are just extended prescriptions. But like, is she still on them? She hasn't mentioned it very much. Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you so much for the super chat, love. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. I'm not showing you anything I'm doing. Actually, that's fine because I go more in depth about this in an upcoming vlog anyway. The sandwich. But Amanda, are you about to give me my goal, girl? Ali and I are about to race. Oh God. Thank you so much, girl. Hello. What's the backstory between you and Barry? We just, I'm not gonna. Why is Barry flexing on us? I'm not gonna go into detail because there are some fucking weird ass people that are way too fixated on my friendship with Barry, and you don't need to know more than that for those people. But for the people that fuck with me, we're just really good friends, and she's a really good person, and she looks out for me, and it's just crazy. Like, she shared with me a couple of things because,
oh my God, baby Geico, you've been through it this past month, but you're here. You were a fighter. I'm hoping the rest of the pregnancy goes good and you just keep on healing.
I think it's been almost a week. Oh, thank you so much, Amanda, for achieving the goal. Thank you so much for all the super chats. Thank you. That's 5 super chats in a row. Girl, have you even said anything yet? Damn, girl. Hello. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, so yeah. Hey, Stacy, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you so much, girl. Barry so I was gonna say is I actually completely deleted the Reddit app off of my phone, and it's really nice because I feel like,
well, you don't need the Reddit app, to be honest. I don't have the Reddit app, and I could still get onto Reddit. Like, you can use like Google. This girl is still reading everything. Oh, I gotta look at that comment. Okay.
I now kind of am given the information that I need to know, and I don't have to see the rest, and that brings me so much peace. So, it's weird. Like, I thought I would miss being on Reddit more, and I really don't. I really don't, actually. So, baby. Okay. Sandwich is ready when you are.
I'm just so happy, baby Geico, that baby is safe. Like, baby is good. Like, that's amazing. You're doing a great job baking the baby. Yeah. So this Barry person, we think she's Canadian, right? Like, I don't think Rosie is reading the Reddits anymore, but I think people are still sending her shit. Like, I know that this Barry person or Barry chicken parm person is a total snitch. Is a snitch.
So,
not usually. She doesn't usually read them.
And yeah, people love to make assumptions and think they know shit, then they don't know fuck all. Because apparently people thought Barry was my boyfriend at one point. That chicken parm was my boyfriend, and like they were coming to all these crackpot theories, and I'm sitting here like, it's so interesting, like how much projection happens, like they come up with these.
Oh my God. Like, she's totally, projection and villainizing me, and they think he's my boyfriend. Like, we're just commenting. Like, she's making such a big deal out of it because the person was going like 100% hardcore for you under Zachary Michael's comments. So we knew it had to be someone like Renee Bler or his mom or someone like that. So Roz, like, don't make a big deal out of it. Every time you say this, like, they're so crazy, and they'll never find my boyfriend, and they'll never find all my boyfriends. Then we find them. Like, every time, like, this is just goading the audience.
It's crazy crackpot theories because like that's how their brain works, and I'm like, I'm too old, I'm too grown, I'm too tired. Nah, it's just dumb. Hey, bookworm. Hello, hello.
Hi, Andrea.
You always see people looking out for you. You
Hi,
never
Doctor.
know what can happen nowadays. Real. I appreciate you so much, Stacey. Yeah, Teakwood's my boyfriend. Yeah, Teakwood is. No, that person and I are not friends.
Who? God, I'm too far back.
Battle royale between Teakwood and Barry. Last man standing is the boyfriend. I think Lee might have an opinion on that. God forbid you're just a girl out here living real. So we got toasted Texas toast.
That's not toasted. Okay, wait a second. I saw something. Quirky Moments, thank you for the gifted subs. Can we see who got them? Oh, yes. Welcome in, Lulu and Dark Salmon. Why did I put an L in that? And who else? Stephanie and Jennifer and Andrea. Welcome. Awesome. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. You better thank her, or she's gonna show Roz's feet pics to you.
Yes.
That's not toasted.
QP mayo, truffle sauce, honey,
Oh, God, what did I do?
fried eggs with salt, and one slice of American cheese split between 2 eggs. That's my newest version of my egg sandwich.
So does she have 2 eggs on one sandwich? That's not toast. Toast, you gotta have some like brown to it.
Used to just be the eggs and honey and buttered toast, but I used a good amount of brown butter on the egg, so I didn't butter the toast. Today's vibe is gonna be really chill. We were so productive yesterday. We're both kind of wiped a little. Like, we both did like the absolute fucking most yesterday. Yeah, the nails are so gorge. Shout out Barry on that front. We filmed the try-on haul yesterday. We like did so much shit around here. We went on like a little joyride last night. That was really fun. We got dressed up.
Did you joy ride to the beach just so that Renee Biller could see the beach? Because that would have been fun. That would have been good.
Up just for funsies.
Isn't it kind of interesting? She's been live so many times here at her house with her boyfriend, and nothing has happened, which is great, right? But remember when she was in Texas, she wouldn't go live. She wouldn't do anything because she felt unsafe. Do you know what I mean? It's just weird.
I didn't share his full body pictures yet because I want to save it for the vlog because his outfit was peak. I do like avocado. I just don't eat it as much. I've actually been really craving buying an avocado and making, I want to make jammy or like runny boiled eggs and like make avocado toast.
She's just saying that because that's a TikTok thing to make jammy eggs. Yeah, Amy, who like the toddler knew Rosie's name. Like, no, my children are not watching Rosie at all. No. Like, no. Like, even when I'm streaming and my kids come in, I'm like hiding the screen. Like, God help me if they find out about Rosie.
Rem so damn cute. Y'all are perfect together. Thank you, Amanda. Don't forget to leave a like. Thank you, Treason.
Is Remy having some breakfast, or he had his Ensure? I think he had his Ensure. Look at this pause. I don't know how to get this off the screen. I think chili oil on some eggs would taste fire.
And if you missed the announcement,
And listen, I'm the type that has the scrambled eggs with ketchup. I kind of like a little drizzle of ketchup on my scrambled eggs sometimes.
beginning, we're going to try building Legos tomorrow. I don't know how my hands are going to fare. My backup plan is to color while he's building Legos. But I want to try. I've never built like those like more intricate Legos. I played with like the kid versions of Legos when I was a kid, you know, but I've never like done those sets.
Not a mukbang, guys. This is not Fifi content with the slurping and the 3 eggs in 2 giant pieces of toast. Like, if she wasn't a mukbang channel, she would have eaten or ate prior to going live. Yeah, and I've, like, even before I was monetized, I age restricted a lot of videos that she didn't. Like, you had to be 18 plus, because I'm like, this shouldn't even go out to people that are not verified 18 plus, even though Rosie doesn't do it. But I'm like, I don't feel comfortable having her on the screen with what she's wearing and talking about. And I'm not even her. Do you know what I mean? Oh, iPad kid is in the back again, listening to music with his headphones on. Like, why is he even on stream?
I'm really worried. I think because of the weather, we might have to hold off on doing the tie-dye this trip.
No.
It's so unbearably muggy. And I can't risk getting sick like that. Like, I can't risk overheating. I can't. And I'm frustrated. But I have all supplies now, so we'll get to it when we get to it, kind of a thing. But a good thing about tie-dye is, like, never.
I'm still researching all about, like, food addiction and food obsession and the reward centers of the brain, because I have it in my head. I just have to figure out how to present it, if you know what I mean. I'm not good with computers. I'm learning. Like, I'm just learning how to screenshot and make photo edits, right? So I'm hoping to make an educational content about it. I think it'd be cool to learn. I like to learn.
Expires. Yeah, I'm bummed, but we have so much we're doing, and, like, whenever I do nap, I have some stuff that I'm trying to.
Why can't they make tie-dye if it's muggy? Like, I don't get that. I think all she does all day is just lay in bed and, like, talk to Renee Biller. And I think that she just tries to make herself look busy. Like, she's so busy and they've done so much. But I really don't think she does a lot of shit. I think she just talks about food, plans food, and eats food and makes food all day. Like, I think that's all she does.
Catalog to, like, sell. My mom's been wanting to do it forever. So I think we're going to work on that a little bit. We're just, like, hanging out here. I touched on it a little bit in the comment that I left on my community tab post, but, like,
oh, cool,
I
Drella.
haven't talked about it in a vlog or on lives. And I don't know if it's just, like, I need a little more time. And
Yeah, she says they're not going to do the tie-dye because it's so muggy. Oh my God, I gotta put my thing up. Drella, you and I need to, maybe we can do a collab.
I won't speak for you, but what I'll say is I am struggling with us being out of the house and my anxiety, especially after what happened in Texas.
Oh God,
So,
stop.
yeah. Ooh, you bought a membership? Thank you so much, Gamer Girl. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. It doesn't tell me. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, Sugo got it? Awesome. Thank you so much, Gamer Girl. I appreciate you. If it arrives Sunday, we might be able to. And the keyword is might. We would have to. I can plan a P.O. box run on Monday. So as long as it arrives and processes on Monday, we can plan ahead for that. If it doesn't arrive on time or anything like that, I can't control that. But if you don't want to answer this right now, you don't have to. But someone is asking you how you're feeling about your meds.
Why are we talking about his medication? Please don't. Please don't. Listen, tie-dyeing takes, you could do it in under an hour. Like, you set it up, you dye it, you put the bands, and then you let it soak, and then you rinse it out. Like, it's not hard. You could probably even do it in 20 minutes, setting up the bands and then letting it soak in the dye. Like, that's the lamest excuse I've ever heard. It's so muggy. Like, but you're going to make Legos? Your hands are going to be all sticky and sweaty, and you're going to put together little 2x2s. But tie-dyeing, working with water, is too muggy.
Switched because theirs was really hard, so they were just asking.
I mean,
Hi, Lala.
I've been managing my med switch well.
Lala, thank you for becoming a member. I don't think you did it on live, so we'll just say welcome to the Glitter Effers, and we appreciate you.
I was feeling drowsy for the first week, but I think it's starting to lift up. So I'm definitely, even though I may be still a little tired for different reasons other than, like, That has
we had-
nothing to do with my medication.
Right, like we had a super busy day, and then you also struggled to sleep last night, which you haven't struggled to sleep in like weeks.
Yeah.
So maybe the drowsiness really is right.
Yeah, like I've tie-dyed quite a bit, and like I live in Canada. I've never put it outside because half the time I'm probably doing it during like a snowstorm or something. I think I just let it dry. I don't even like in the tub or something. I don't know. Or in another pail. I don't know what I do, but I know I do it inside. I think I put it in a pail.
Wearing off.
Yeah.
Good, mine drove me crazy. Glad you're feeling
And then I just rinse it in the tub, and then I just make sure that the tub is super clean.
okay. Yeah, med changes are so like they're so a lot. They're so very much a lot.
Thanks, Lala.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I loved it.
I make a mean fried egg sandwich.
Yeah.
This one's a little overcooked, I think. Well, it's just more of like a fried egg. It's not really jammy. I wouldn't. It's not overcooked. It's just not my preferred texture. I make a mean egg sandwich, guys. I'm telling you. This top egg goes perfect.
Not a mukbang, though. Oh, my God. Look how many of these Walmart drinks she's had. I bet you her mom said, no tie-dyeing in my house, because you know Rosie would have, like, dyed the counter and the floors.
Oh, baby, what flavors did you use today?
Yeah.
I used the wild cherry with the strawberry lemonade.
Hell yeah, I got my gummy worm water.
Oh, stop.
Well, Lex, tomorrow's live for members only is out of the kitchen. And quite frankly, I do make a lot of content out of the kitchen. Sometimes it's just in phases. My husband calls me Meg Salad.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is that Rosie's like, I can't go out because I'm afraid of what happened. And, you know, that person took a picture of me in Texas. Yet Renee Biller is going out and running errands and going to the grocery store, but she's not afraid for him getting his picture taken or whatever. Like, her excuses don't make any logical sense.
Salad sandwich. That's adorable, purse. It looks like the red tide organism has been cleared out of the Gulf. Oh, cool. Is that the fungus? How did you feel when starting up your channel? I just started uploading shorts and it feels so damn weird. It felt like
I get that. I get that.
it was so exciting because it was something I wanted for so long, you know? Like, it's something I dreamed of. Your egg sandwich looks 1,000 times better than McDonald's. Thank you.
Hi, Candy.
McDonald's ass. I don't understand why people voluntarily eat there. I'm so real. We're like in the modern age of like the amount of choices we have. I don't understand why people choose McDonald's. Their food is like so plasticky. FYI, I was at Publix and they had a BOGO for Crystal Light packets and I got influenced by you and bought them. They better be good, Rosie, or else I will shake my fist aggressively at the sky. Well, packets, I get the squeezy Crystal Light strawberry lemonade specifically. I'm not super familiar with their packets. We're not going to the beach this trip. We talked about that in the last live. Oh, baby, what's your favorite food?
Not going to the beach because Rosie has to cook and make meat sauce and has to talk about food and has to get groceries because food is the priority, not Remy just looking at the beach. Do you know what I mean? It's sad. I would have made an effort to at least go to the beach and he could have gotten out.
My favorite food?
But you know what? He signed up for this. Like, I don't think he's put his foot down once to Rosie. He will not put his foot down.
That's a very vague question. I like different kinds. My favorite genre of food.
Look how close she's eating this sandwich. I wish I knew how to screenshot. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to put my camera down. Oh no, I'll just come back and do it. I'm scared to screenshot on this computer.
Say it would have to be Chinese.
Stevie!
But yeah, I like all different kinds of food. Like, I can't really pick a favorite.
Thank you, Stevie. Stevie sent 5 memberships. And Dr. Kimberlina, Amy, I don't know why I said your name like that. Prez has Heinz. Oh, God. And bovine meat. Welcome in, guys. Better thank Stevie or he's going to send you pictures of Roz's armpits.
To be honest,
Well, since he's met me, he cooks at home a lot more. When we first met, he ate out like constantly. He's really changed that a lot. Yeah, we can get into the pool till Saturday. Lame, but his life. I make the Crystal Light packs,
Thanks,
0
Stevie.
sugar. I think they're yummy, and I can't taste the difference between the sugar and 0 sugar. Boyfriend agrees. Nice. Hey, Bethany. Happy to be here on your day off. Yeah, Brittany, the strawberry lemonade Crystal Light is so good. Say what you want about Rosie, but she puts in the work to make her food at home. Thank you. I don't give a fuck what anybody's got to say. I'm a good cook. You can't tell me nothing on that front. Unless you taste my food, you don't know. I've always wanted to try making a curry. I never have. Red tie is a harmful algal bloom. I'm too tired to sound smart right now. Caused by the microscopic organism Carina.
Roz trying to say medical words. Yeah. And I think Remy's just starting to realize how much of a shut-in she is. And it's not and I don't believe it's like, I believe she might have some social anxiety. That's reasonable to assume at 600 pounds. But I also think that she's just kind of lazy as well. Like she doesn't want to push herself, and she can't. Well, she could if she had the rollator out and go places. Like that thing folds up and can fit into a car. I think she's just lazy.
Bearvis blooms frequently occur in the Gulf of Mexico and can cause massive marine life die-offs and respiratory irritation. Oh my. Hello, Carmela.
This is absolutely Fifi adjacent content. And I know because I was looking at the weather last week, like some of the days it wasn't that hot, like compared to Florida weather. Like it was like Canada weather. It was like 26, 27 or 78, 77 and partly cloudy, you know? So it wasn't extremely hot. I don't know why she won't just take them.
Yeah, I want another sandwich. I'm just like really hungry. Yeah. Yeah. It's really-
Okay, listen, Linda's. So that sandwich is probably how many calories a Texas toast? 100 each? 500 calories sandwich. Drink a bunch of water and wait 20 minutes. Like she hasn't even waited 20 minutes for her stomach to feel full. Like wait 20 minutes, Roz.
Lasagna soup and whatever else I make with the leftover. So I'm prepping like a vat of sauce because I cook it for so long. I'll freeze some of it just so that way I don't have to make it for a longer period of time.
Yeah, Kara. Agreed.
Okay. Are you good, honey? Do you want your food?
I'm fine.
I figured I just thought I'd ask. You know, no problem. Really?
And,
Actually, it's weird. I've made a lot more.
Like I've made Texas toast with like for grilled cheese or if we're having spaghetti, but they're like half the size of that. They're like garlic Texas toast and they're thick, but they're short. They're like mini Texas toast. Like that's a huge sandwich. That feels like a lot of bread. I don't know if I've actually had like real Texas toast, like the kind that she's having.
making a lot more soup now than I normally do. Really, the only soups I make are wonton soup and lasagna soup. I'm not a huge soup girly. Baby, how do you feel about soup?
I like soup. It's good.
I tend to not love. In fact, when I eat wonton soup, I don't eat a lot of the broth, to be honest.
Broth is the best part.
Yeah, well, I know, I made it. No, but I love the wonton part the most. For me,
I know, like I don't think I'd be able to eat one of them. But my boys, like they're middle schoolers, I don't think they could eat two of those sandwiches. And they can eat a fucking horse. But I don't think they could eat two of those sandwiches.
but like I like to cook stuff in broth or like have things that I eat in the broth with like. But brothy, like texture-wise in soups, are not my favorite. I like creamy soups.
Oh, I like hot and sour too.
Yeah, I want to try making a really good French onion soup. Yeah, I'm freaking hungry, dude. I didn't eat a ton yesterday, to be fair.
Girl, stop. I wonder Why is she making so much soup when it's hot out? Like, I don't know. In my brain, soup is the last thing I want when it's super hot out. Unless it's like a cold soup, like a gazpacho or whatever it's called. Or borscht or something.
Yeah, see, I'm just not big into like beef stews, vegetable soups, like minestrone,
bimbo.
like soups like that. I like baked potato soup, baked potato soup, like loaded potato soup, cheddar and broccoli, tomato soup, lasagna soup. Like those are the things that I like. Italian wedding soup pisses me off. Yeah, I never eat it. Hey, baby.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know the location?
Right now, like my morning obsession is like, well, those kind of like pizza bagels. But for 3 months, a while ago, like 3 months ago, I always had eggs and a piece of my sourdough for breakfast. Like, and then I'll probably choose something else for the next 3 months.
Of one of my aprons.
Uh,
Actually, the one hanging on the chair is still dirty. I never put it in the dirty laundry. So there's a clean one somewhere in the clean clothes. So it sounds like you don't. So don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I was
she
just
likes
wondering-
the high calorie soups.
Because we got so much done yesterday.
Yeah, she doesn't like so much done. She doesn't like a broth soup. She likes like the creamy, and she probably uses like full fat cream and everything. Like there's no calories shaved off when she's making a soup.
Yesterday, but lasagna soup is the components of lasagna in a soup. I truly, I don't know how else to describe it. Like it really is just that. I like chili a lot. Damn, you really don't like Italian wedding soup there, Tania. Exactly. I prefer creamy, not brothy soups. Well, I actually do, instead of cutting it with like water, I do prefer using chicken broth in the lasagna soup because I think it tastes good. I don't know why people get so up in arms about like mixing like chicken broth with like a beef.
She's saying it's kind of brothy, like she's using a chicken broth. And then probably tomato, I would think. I don't know. With Rosie, you never know. Like she doesn't follow an exact recipe, so it'd be interesting to find it. But this meat is already how many days old? Like 4 days old.
Protein and things like that. Like I don't care about that. Like I like mixing it up together.
Oh, lemon chicken soup. That sounds good.
I moved to Texas recently and they don't like beans in their chili here. Is that true, babe?
I mean, everyone has their preferences, right? But like,
Yeah, but generally speaking.
generally speaking, no, beans don't really go in chili. They can go in chili.
From a Texan himself.
I personally don't mind beans in chili. I actually kind of like beans in chili.
Yes.
But it's not a necessity.
Yeah.
Like the noodles are kind of crunched up, and then you put like the meat in, the ground beef, and then it's like a tomatoey base, like a tomato soup. Like if I was making a lasagna soup hack, I would use like cream of tomato soup and then add meat and noodles. That's what I would do. I'm gonna make a coffee, so you all behave.
Beans and chili. Yeah, Lynn's. Fun fact about me, I do not like clam chowder, lobster bisque, any kind of seafood broth. Not for me, dog. Not for me. And I've tried really high quality versions that like I can tell are supposed to be really good. And I've tried the more fishy ones, which obviously I can't stand. I do like chili. I can't believe I don't know. If I made chili on my channel, it was a really long time ago and it didn't survive demonetization gate. That's all I know. I do not love soup and rice and soup. Like I ate my rice on the side of the wonton soup. I put his in the soup because he wanted it that way. That is not chili without beans, in my opinion. Yeah, traditionally beans isn't supposed to have beans, or chili isn't supposed to have beans. Gotcha. Sausage tortellini soup. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm interested. Email me a recipe, girl. Broccoli cheddar is in a sourdough bowl. The broccoli cheddar in a sourdough bowl. Yum.
So one of our university meals, struggle meals, was like we'd cook some pasta and then add salsa to it and warm up the salsa. And then like maybe some shredded cheese or Parmesan cheese on top. And it was kind of like a tomato-y noodle, whatever dish. One night after frequenting the bars, we would make this like every day. We came home and was making the noodles, and then we're like, okay, we need to add the salsa, and forgot to drain the noodles. So it became like a salsa soup with noodles. And you know what? I haven't had that dish since. It totally turned me off. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go make my coffee.
Onion soup again with the onions. Run, Lee.
Oh man.
Hello, Art. Happy to have you here. Thank you for being here. We're gonna not overcook the yolks this time. We're gonna make them. Hello. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, did I break the yolk? Oh god. I overlapped the eggs, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. All right, press the button. Ooh, and cheese. No, I'm not following that stuff, honestly, Gamer Girl, because I think it's really triggering stuff. And I, like, no tea, no shade to anybody into true crime. I've just really grappled with, like, the reality of how true crime affects, like, real people. So, like, there are some things where I'll still, like, listen to certain things and, like, watch certain, like, things just to kind of get, like, details. But I don't spend, like, I used to spend a lot of time watching true crime-based content. I just try to avoid it at this point because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not harmful. So I don't know if what I just said made sense. I got a little distracted. Sorry. I struggle to talk when I'm sleep deprived, guys. My apologies. My mayo is making noises. I want to try making Marry Me chicken so bad. I've never made it, or like a crack chicken too. Baby, you put this in the fridge. Thank you. I've never made it. I always wanted to. Watching true crime makes me feel so helpless. Yeah. And I don't know. Like, it's just, and the stuff specifically with that case is like the little bits that I know are so horrific. I just can't. I don't want to. Yeah. Marry Me chicken. I do want to make that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I made a chestnut praline today with cappuccino protein powder. She finished her sandwich yet?
Marry Me chicken is worth the effort. Got it. Yeah, I kind of feel bad watching true crime the older I get because it feels like it's more for entertainment than factual. Exactly. And I've seen enough like videos, interviews of like the family members of people who have very high profile cases. Those like firsthand accounts and how that affects them. I'm not gonna tell anybody else from the time, and I'm not gonna judge you. It's just personally like something I try to not get too involved in. Like, I remember I did follow like the Diddy court case a bit. Like, I watched like the Stephanie Sue videos of that, and then as I kept watching it, I think I tapped out at some point because I was kind of like, this is getting very like weird.
So Roz doesn't like true crime. Is that what she's saying? Okay. Oh well. Don't yuck my yum, Roz.
Captain Crunch chicken? The fuck? Yeah, Stacey, definitely email or DM me on Instagram. Absolutely. Just let me know who you are. And most of it is about violence against women. Yeah.
My physiotherapist, because I tell him all about this community, and he's like, you guys are like the people on Don't F with Cats. Like, your community could find anything. Like, you guys are CIA, FBI agents. So he always says that we should make like be a Netflix documentary like Don't F with Cats.
I don't like those channels that do their makeup while talking about true crime cases. It feels weird, yeah. Because like I used to watch stuff, the 72 mukbangs, and it's just like that was before I kind of shifted my opinion on that. I haven't watched mukbangs like that in a long time. Like I used to watch like seek that out as my entertainment to watch. I stopped doing that a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So what's number 2? Yeah. And I'm not big into scary movies, horror movies. Like I'm a big food network and HGTV girl. LOL. You know, I never really got into HGTV. I was really big into the Food Network when I was younger. I don't know how the current shows are, but
Wicked, I'm the same. I'm not a mayo person. Like once in a blue moon, I'll have QP if I'm going to make something specific that may need it. Like if I'm making like a fake sushi or something like that. But like for an actual like Hellman's or Miracle Whip or whatever, I don't think I've had any of that in my fridge for like a decade or more decades.
oh yeah, the bake-offs are good. Is Lee ready to go back to Texas?
No. I don't think I'll ever be ready.
Bye, Eric. Good luck. Good luck at the doctor's.
Like I said, we're both just tired.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a lot. I don't think we even like got home till like midnight. So
Oh God. Rose, you got something there on your mouth right there, just right there. So what did they do yesterday? They went out for dinner or something? I think he's done. He feels done. I'd be done. I'm done. Oh, you got it.
I
Good.
have a little too much mayo on this. Ooh. Noted.
Yeah,
I put a little more on just one side,
that, Deb.
on a little bit on both sides, and I don't like that. It's too mayo-y. I just squeeze some of it out onto the plate. Let me try something.
Like I think if we were making if we were playing bingo and we needed groups to sort ourselves into, it could be like the mayo people and the non-mayo people. We can, form teams that way or something.
Too goopy for me. Yeah, we went on a joyride last night and got dinner and spent time together. Because I don't feel like cooking because we did so much stuff around the house yesterday. I do have blackout curtains, yeah. I've had them since I moved in. My room would raise 20 degrees for a good portion of the day if I didn't have one. What'd y'all get for dinner? Oh, we went to what's Jimith?
I know, come fondue. He's always lurking, the iPad kid. So now she's going to tell us where she went for dinner, even though she's so afraid to go out of her house because of what happened in Texas. But she can go out for dinner, right? Rosie will only leave her house for 2 things: food and D.
Jimothy fever. Who's Jimothy? The fuck?
I've never had Duke's.
I'm so serious. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Jimothy the raccoon. Raccoon? You don't know Jimothy? What? Am I living under a rock? Who's Jimothy? How do all of you know who Jimothy is? Oh, we need a defuck emoji. We actually do. Baby, can you write that down? Can you write that down in quickie content in Discord? Defuck emoji.
Grumps, and I'll send you some of that Kraft Dinner shaker cheese that we get in Costco, so you can make your own Kraft dinner if you like Kraft Dinner. Like it's the shaking cheese, so you can make your own Kraft Dinner whenever you want. They don't have that in the States either. DA space FUK. Look, please look up Jimothy right now. Well, I've got honey hands right now, so I can't right now. Yell at me after I've washed my hands. Is it a deformed raccoon? I like raccoons. They're really good. He's a raccoon with spina bifida or something. He's super tiny and cute. Oh god, I'm gonna fall in love, aren't I? I haven't seen Timothy.
Y'all are mad at me. Damn. I'm so sorry. I might see him and go, oh, but I just didn't know by the name.
Oh God, look at this pause game. I need to screenshot that. I'm gonna put something in the transcripts. Scrunch. Screenshot this. Okay, and then I can find it in the transcripts. I used to make my own mayo, like when I did, like my grandma taught me how, and that was pretty good. It was pretty good.
If he's this popular, I've probably seen a TikTok.
Oh, Candy.
I just don't think that's your business.
Honey, yeah.
Shame, how dare you not worship the Jimothy? I'm so sorry.
Oh, really, Deb?
He's like a living squishmallow raccoon. Aww.
Aw. Stop, Prez. Prez. I'm not putting that up.
Yum. How delightful. I make a mean egg sandwich.
Stop. Your toast isn't even toast. It's not even toast. Yeah. I don't want syrup on my eggs. I don't want honey on my eggs. Like maybe like some salt and pepper. Sometimes I like a little bit everything but the bagel seasoning. Yeah, I don't want something sweet on my egg like that. Like on a fried egg.
It's good.
Rosie out here pouring all this syrup and honey on her egg sandwich, yet won't put half a teaspoon of sugar with her onions to caramelize them. It still gets me. It's going to be my 13th reason or my bane of my existence.
It's called Rosie's Fried Egg Sandwich. This is my current iteration. His mom and siblings look out for him when they're out doing raccoon activities. They patiently wait for him to walk. It's so freaking cute. Aww. I forget the walrus's name, but have you guys seen the TikTok of that walrus in that random town? I forget where the town's located. It might be Alaska, question mark. Could be somewhere totally not Alaska.
Grump, I don't have a P.O. box, but like when people send me packages, they either can send it to me or they send it to like a friend of a friend of a friend so that nobody ever figures out where I actually live.
But he's like orphaned from his like crew, and essentially they're very social animals. Neil the seal, yes. Neil the seal.
Neil McNeil, the Navy SEAL.
Well, so yeah, that's the thing. His name was Neil the Seal. I was wondering if it was a BoJack Horseman reference or not.
Yeah.
But no, it's a different seal. It's an actual seal. He like hangs out. He's like a menace to this random town, and like they're very social animals, but basically like he got abandoned.
Okay, yeah, sriracha I would do on eggs. Sriracha on eggs. That's what I used to have. Like a little bit of sriracha, a little bit of everything but the bagel seasoning. Damn, guys, you guys are gonna make me hungry.
There or something, and seals have like a natural like GPS to wherever like their home is. I'm explaining it badly, but basically if they were trying to relocate him, he would just keep coming back. So he just randomly like wobbles around on land and like flops around in people's lawns and just is like a general menace to society. It is really funny,
Oh, Tabasco.
but also adorable. He is a total menace. Yes, I have been to the Georgia Aquarium. It's awesome. Oh, is he in Australia? Okay. Rosie's Excellent Sandwich. You know what, Mac? I love it. I love that pun. What's so good about it? What do you do that's so sucky? First of all, I brown my butter.
So, girl, stop. I'm going to send Rosie my short of actual browning butter. Rosie burns her butter. So usually her content is only food. But with Renabler there, I would figure they could do something else, but they didn't. Like her content is food. And I love the way she talks. Oh, I wish I can get that video up. She's like, it's not Fifi content. It is. This is how she gets her viewers.
I do what I call a soft fry of my eggs. I didn't make enchiladas yesterday. I think we still have one more enchilada in the fridge that hasn't been eaten
Green
yet.
hot sauce. Okay.
And God, wasn't that 2 days ago? God forbid I eat something else. God forbid. Actually, I didn't even have any enchiladas except what I ate on camera. Like, I haven't had any of the other ones. God forbid.
Yeah, that's what I call them.
No, the meat sauce is like a meat red. Like, that's what they call
So
it.
I don't think there's any enchiladas left. So she made 6. Rosie had 2. Levi had 2. And Remy had 1. And I'm sure that one of them ate, like either Rosie or Levi ate another one later that night. Probably Rosie. Like there's no enchiladas left.
Like a red sauce with meat, a meat sauce, you know?
Yeah. There's this rice still in the rice cooker.
That's sad, Valley. And you know what's crazy? Most people eat something different 3 times a day. I know, crazy take. Whoa. Groundbreaking discovery. Holy shit. God forbid a fat bitch eats. Jesus Christ.
Okay, like she's taking things out of control. She's trying to manipulate what that person said. So she's trying to avoid what the question was. It's not that you're eating. It's that you're eating on camera for money, pretty much. Views, super chats, that. And you're not just having 1 egg sandwich. You're having 2 egg sandwiches, which is 4 pieces of Texas toast bread that I'm going to say is 100 calories each. 4 eggs, which is 300 calories, plus the honey. So that's almost like 1,000 calories, plus the mayo. She probably uses 100 calories of that. Like we're not saying you can't eat. So quit trying to manipulate the original question, Ross. That's not what we're saying. But why are you eating on camera for money? I'm sure she would have another sandwich.
Just saying, Karma, like, Jesus Christ. I made 6 enchiladas for 3 people, and apparently I'm trying to feed an army. Like, Jesus, check your issues with food at the window or at the door. You know what I
But
mean?
it wasn't just 6 enchiladas. So those were the super burrito tortillas, right? Like they weren't like the smaller ones, like this 10-inch or the 6-inch. I don't know my inches. That's what he said. And the amount of filling you used, like we saw you roll them up. So each of those could have been like 2 enchilada type things. So it's not just 6, it's like 12. You made at least, it was like 12, you know? That's just my opinion. Just my opinion.
I mean, like,
She's trying to gaslight us. Take a sip.
thank you,
guys.
Tikwa. Thank you for being here. Please hit the like button for our girl Rosie. YouTube gives us 3 free hypes a week. Use them wisely and let's hype her videos. # Quirky Crew. Hell yeah, Tikwa. Thank you.
I'm going to have to make an emoji of like a Stanley cup or drinking water so that we can all take a sip when she's gaslighting the shit out of us again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I put American cheese on it, yeah. Oh, the hippo is cute, yeah. No, I haven't been to any aquariums in Florida. Your favorite Dr. Pepper is in the house. Hey, Rosie's Dr. Pepper. Excuse me.
Yeah, and she didn't just have the enchiladas. She had rice with it, and she had like taco chips, a big meaty fistful of taco chips, and 50 grams of like the tortilla chips is 250 calories, and she had way more than 50 grams.
Hey, taco noodles. When I was a kid, my dad used to yell, "Eat again" for every meal. Not so great for a teen girl. Yeah. You're eating. Oh. I didn't realize what you were saying at first. Ooh, yeah, that sucks. Pause.
Prez, I've drank out of that Stanley cup a few times and kissed it a few times, but I've drank out of it quite a few times, actually. But not in decades. It's a long time ago. I think 95.
I have to adjust my nails. What you doing?
I'm just doing MTG stuff. Having scouting.
Shout out to whoever told me about this hack. God bless you. You're hungry now? Yeah. I'm no longer hungry because I had my sandwiches and they were yummy. We're about to start up on this red sauce though. I'm not looking forward to babysitting it, to be honest with you. I just made egg sandwiches today because I just wanted something low effort. But oh, that's cool. Thank you, Daphne. Yeah, we're not planning to do too much besides stuff around here. Yeah, I have a nail brush in my room, but what I need is like something
Right,
like
she's picking her nails now in front of the food. Yeah, the Stanley Cup is the hockey one, and the gray cup is our football one.
like to be able to pick like out everything and get really in there. Because if I have like even a little something stuck in my nails, I like can't
Oh,
focus and
gross.
my eyes are twitching. Yeah, I am excited to oh shit. Okay. Sweetie, I have a question. And you are. Feel free to.
And that's the thing. Like, she is sedentary. I would say she's not even light exercise. Like, she is sedentary. So you have to lower your calories to accommodate the fact that you're not moving around. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm just starting to get more mobile, but like my calories were not very high because I still had to be in a deficit, but I couldn't move very much. But she's absolutely in the sedentary zone. She doesn't walk. I would be surprised if she gets more than 400 steps in a day.
Say no. Are you up to chopping an onion for me?
Honey, do this.
Cool.
Honey, do
We're not doing
that.
onion today. Sounds good. Thank you, because I don't want to fucking do it either. So, yeah, this is your first time in Florida, right, baby?
Yes.
Yeah, it's his first time in Florida.
Yeah, 100 calories a tablespoon. And you know that she used more than a tablespoon. Yes. Mayo just isn't worth it. Like, for me, if I had more calories that I could use, maybe, but like oils and mayo, like a tablespoon of oil is 100 calories. That's not worth it to me. I'd rather eat like a big old bunch of something else. I don't even know what else, but I'd rather eat something else. A big bowl of Greek yogurt or something than a tablespoon of oil.
I gotta watch this hot.
I agree, Andrea.
It's fine. Will you just give me a hug? Love you.
They kissing. See, I don't think she's 700 pounds. I really don't. I think at 700 pounds or higher, she would be absolutely bedbound. I think she's 620, 618, 627, 609, somewhere like low 600s. I think even at 650, she would be bedbound. And especially like at 700. Like, she's getting up there, and I definitely think she's over 600, but that's just my opinion, right? Like, we all have opinions. I could be totally wrong.
Oh no, baby, that's all trash.
You think
Those
she's
are 6 broken eggs.
Cassie?
Yeah.
6 broken eggs.
Do it, pause.
About it. I just want to throw this in the fridge.
Okay.
Because I want it both cold because there's not a lot left in the other one. Thank you so much for doing my water. That was really nice of you. I don't remember if I thanked you. You did. I did? Okay, good.
Yeah, give or take. Because when you look at the photos of her when she was 550, like documented 550, she looks bigger than her 550. So you know what I really think she is? I really think she's 572.4. Like, I'm no lie, no shit. I really think she's like 572 or 603, somewhere around there. Yeah.
Love you.
I love you. Do you think you're going to want to take a nap? Okay. Well, if you're up and I'm dead to the world, do you see where the box of amiibos
Yeah, I
are?
see it.
Cool. So you can pick out the ones that you want and just, if you just want to write down the prices of the rest of them.
Oh my God, she's got him doing everything. Okay, I'm gonna walk out to the patio. I'm gonna take you guys with me. If my internet sucks, I'll just come back in, right? I think it should be okay. I gotta make sure I cover the camera. I'm so scared. Maybe if I like brushed my hair, it might be okay, but okay, I'm gonna just push play and mute you guys.
I think those are my brothers. They've been sitting there forever. I'm gonna also just wash this pan real quick too. This big pan. One second, guys. Sorry. I'm on like snail speed today. Yeah, California's hot too. I'd love to see the Clearwater Beach at night. I remember being there and them saying it like so when the sun went down, it was closed and you couldn't be there anymore. I went there. I actually there was this guy I went on a series of dates with him over one weekend. And he took me through Dunedin, like on the ferry into Clearwater, and like we took this really nice restaurant. And we went to the pier and I went in the water, and it was like that part was fun. He was weird. That date ended crazy. But that was when I went to Clearwater. It was because he found out I had never been, and I was new to Florida at the time. And he was like, "What? Oh, okay, Summer. Yeah, I don't have any children. Are you new to my channel, Summer? Yeah, I definitely don't have any children. Also, I'm 34 and he's 26. I just clocked that. Wait, like, how do you, what?" I'm not sharing that story time because I've never gone into great detail, but especially I have a boyfriend now, so I'm not going to do that. Dude, Tampa sucks compared to St. Pete and Clearwater. Go to St. Pete over Tampa.
Still doing okay? I think the internet's still okay.
You know
Yeah,
what
she
I'm
lives
really
really
fucking
close
tired
to a
of?
beach.
Is people treating him like a child. He's not missing out on anything because he's wanting to spend time with me. It's fucking stupid.
Roz, you treat him like a child. Look at her smugness.
I'm sick of the bullshit.
Me too, Roz.
I'm gonna need olive oil. And did I get the garlic out? Yeah.
So what is she cooking
And then
now?
I like to add a
honey?
little white sugar to cut the acidity. So let me grab that.
Like, there's lots of places they could go, like, and things that he hasn't seen. Like, he's not from Florida, but she only goes out if it's for food. I'm just gonna speed her up. Oh Lord, where bra Roz?
We need to buy Rosie a backup apron. Oh Lord. There's no way. Oh my fucking God, there really is. That's crazy. Okay.
Is that mayo?
And I didn't even get it. No, that's
on
not
her
mayo.
elbow?
No, it's a piece of a label.
Oh my God, I thought it was egg on her elbow.
That's not mayo.
Gross.
There's like a little sticker. Okay. Don't know how long that's been there, but okay. You know what? Tea.
They have a Legoland in Florida. We've been to Legoland a couple of times because it was so much fun when the boys were super, super little, like 4, 5, 6 type of thing. And we didn't even go to Disneyland. Like we just stayed at Legoland. Like there's so much to do. And we didn't even go into the park. I think one trip we went at the park once, but there's so much to do at the hotel. Like if you stay at the hotel, and the hotel is just as expensive as every other hotel, but you get free meals and stuff like that. But there's so much to do just in the hotel itself. And the hotels were super cool. Like really, really, really cool. But we didn't even go to Disneyland. It was way too expensive, Disneyland. Let's just have to walk the beach.
I get these up in. I already answered that earlier. In the live valley right now. I just don't know where it is. The one I thought both were clean. I forgot to grab the dirty one hanging on the side of the wooden chair. I thought that had already been washed and put in the dirty wash. I just forgot. So I think this can opener might be older than me, high key. Well, I think we might need a new one because this is like impossible to use. Oh, so now I talk shit and then you work. Okay, that's how that works.
I still have to sign up for the Jules thing. I need a special code that they're mailing me, but I'm afraid to go to my mailbox. So it's a conundrum I am having.
Sure, Jan. The sticker was a paid actor. Ha!
Pause. Did you say that? But honeydew?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually do have like one of those like automatic can openers on my wish list, I think. I just haven't prioritized getting it for myself yet.
Yeah, Grad Schooler, that's the one we went to, and it was really fun. Like it was really fun, and like the boys had a blast. And yeah, we stayed in a room that had like bunk beds and then one like queen size bed. And I got one of the bunk beds. And everyone else got the real beds, but it was really fun.
I think I found one. I've never used one like it. We can just call it Jan. Sure, we can name my can opener Jan.
Did you pause? Did you get blocked? San Diego is one of my favorite places in the world.
Hey, sorry if you've already answered this. I'm new here. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Have you ever wanted to sew? I think it would be cool to have little patches for Lee's hand gloves.
This is exactly it. Instead of just saying that, you know, she can't walk, like she's too fat, like she's too big to walk, or it's too difficult. She blames the weather or blames anything else. It's muggy. It's the weather. We didn't have time. Oh, they close at 4 p.m. You know, that type of stuff.
Or something similar. That's super cute. Ow.
Oh, what'd you do?
Oh my god, I think I just caught myself. I pinched my hand in here. In here. Ha. 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 How? It's not bleeding. But it hurts.
Go get a tetanus shot, Roz.
Oh, wow. For such a shallow injury, it hurts. Wow. That hurts dramatically. I'm battling these cans right now, Barry. That's where we're at right now. I made myself a couple egg sandwiches, and I made Lee an egg sandwich. You know what, Tori? No, I'm not gonna be okay. I'm donezo. This is it for me. This is the curtain call. I am in a fight. This fucking ancient can opener. Ancient, I tell you. Yeah, right, horse. I forgot what I was talking about. Like, I completely forgot. I was talking about something when I injured myself. Hold on. Let me just go. Yeah, it's an asshole. If it was me, that can opener would be testing the laws of gravity as I check it across the room. We can't use the pool till Saturday. So that's actually a jar opener. I don't use it a lot because I need to answer this girl's question. That's what I was going to answer.
Interesting. So on Monday, she said she couldn't use the pool because the day before, like Saturday or Sunday, her brother had put some chemicals in the pool that were only supposed to be like 24 or 48 hours. And now she can't use the pool till Saturday. Girl, you have a super chat goal of being in a pool.
Because it has like spikes, and it puts holes in whatever you use to open it. So like if you use it to open a soda bottle, a jar of pickles, which makes it then like when you go to open and close it, if it's like a jar of pickles, for example, or just like any jar like that, it makes it kind of spiky and can like cut you. So I really hate using that thing.
Absolutely.
I don't use it unless I absolutely have to, but it's not a can opener, it's a jar opener. I have wanted to sew, especially when I was younger. My grandy was an incredible designer, seamstress. Like she I've shown it in the past. She's created a lot of beautiful things, and my mom knows how to sew. But
Yeah, I've never heard of a pool being out of commission for a week just because they are shocking the pool or whatever it is.
I never really got to learn. I never really got taught. Those nails look so good. That's what I'm saying. But yeah,
They're really
now with my
old.
hand shit, I don't know. I'm nervous to even try the Legos tomorrow, but I won't know unless I try. So I'm gonna try.
It's a very 70s house thing to have a jar opener. They kind of make like a little indent so that you could pour stuff out of the jar. Like you make two little pokey pokes. But it's a very 70s thing.
And I have the opportunity to, so I'm gonna try. Okay, don't fucking hurt me, bitch. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, if it's not gonna be recapped, that's true. Yeah. That was put up by my grandmother before she passed, like a long time ago. My mom uses it occasionally, but I've only used it a handful. I really hate it because most things I'm opening, I plan to recap. So.
Aww.
Yeah. Hello.
R.I.P. Val.
Oh no, you're fine. So no, it's not a recent injury. I actually came across a TikTok the other day. I want to deep dive into it. I haven't yet, so I'm just stating something I watched online, and that's really all I know. I watch a lot of stuff about chronic pain and chronic illness, people's like firsthand experiences and stuff. She was talking about she's an account that talks.
This is the problem. Roz watches all these videos, and then she takes on the personality of all these people that are giving their testimonies. So, but I don't believe that I believe that Roz has some pain, but like she tries to take on the stories of chronic pain, and then she talks about it as if she's experienced it in the same degree that a lot of chronic pain patients have, and it pisses me off. Like a lot of things Roz does piss me off because of my personal experience. And yeah, this would be one of them. So let's see if she'll make me rage.
Talks about her experience with her fibromyalgia.
Me too.
And she was talking about something called fibromyalgia hands. And I was like, what? And I kept watching, and then she proceeded to describe every single hand problem I have. And I was like, oh? So I need to look into that. Because
so you know what? Like again, fibromyalgia, Roz, you know what they'll give you? Maybe like a Lyrica, like a pregabalin, but you said you can't take it. So then they'll tell you to take Advil and Tylenol or whatever your doctor says. They'll tell you to anti-inflammatory diet, no processed white carbs, like sugars, like breads, pastas, that type of thing. Anti-inflammatory diet, Mediterranean diet, whole grains, and movement. It doesn't matter if you get the diagnosis, Rosie. That's what they'll tell you. It's not going to be a magic diagnosis. Like as soon as your diagnosis, you're going to feel better. Like they will just tell you to lose weight and move. That's what they will tell you. And to not eat white processed foods.
As y'all know, I've been complaining about my hands for a long time. I have a genetic thing with my dad and grandmother too about hand tremors and stuff. That like gets older with age on top of that. And like, but I also have like other stuff with my hands that I've described to my dad, and he's like, well, that's not really an issue I've had. So yeah, I'm not an expert. I don't know, but yeah, I was like, that's interesting. I've never heard the term fibromyalgia hands, so I just want to look into it. Like I again, I don't know anything other than a single video about it, so I just want to see if that's like a thing. Because she yeah, genetic hand tremors are the worst.
And it isn't a thing. Like, from what I know, I've never even heard of that. Like, people just be making up shit. Like, you can say you have hand pain and stuff from fibromyalgia, but I haven't seen any studies on it. Then again, I haven't really looked, so I guess I'm going to go down a rabbit hole. But I don't think it's a thing. I don't think it's a thing. I think it's just part of the umbrella of fibromyalgia. I don't know.
Hi, Jessica. Thank you so much for your number. I'm not zooted. I'm completely sleep deprived. I didn't sleep last night. Y'all know, if I'm zooted, I'll tell y'all. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. So, thank you. I mean, yeah, I manage with it. It's just makes certain things hard. And, like, that made all of this needlessly difficult. Like, it took me forever to open those fucking jars, you know? All right. Just throw a little bit of oil at the bottom.
Like, I think a part of fibromyalgia is like having like joint and hand pain. Like I agree that's part of it, but I don't think there's an actual term called fibromyalgia hands. Like, a way to get diagnosed with fibromyalgia is by having these specific symptoms of hand pain. So bizarre. And yeah, she has admitted in the past that her food choices reflect her pain flares. It's just ridiculous. But go on, have 4 more pieces of Texas toast and use a cup of oil.
A little more than a little bit, but that's okay. I'm making a lot, so.
When I first got, was having problems with my chronic pain, I went on a no oil diet. This is just what I did. It was like no oils and very little animal proteins. And it helped a lot. It helped a lot with my chronic pain. But that was just my experience. And even today, I can't have a lot of oils. If I have something that's really greasy, I'll have a flare the next day. Like, I'll feel increased pain. So I just don't use it. I just don't put it in my diet.
Yeah, but yeah. So I'm kind of destined to have problems with my hands just genetically.
What?
But yeah, my hands have gotten progressively a lot worse since my body pain that I believe to be with fibromyalgia.
And it could also be her untreated type 2 diabetes causing neuropathy in her hands as well.
Has also gotten worse.
But she won't blame her 600-pound life. She'll blame fibromyalgia.
Okay. Oh, Tony, I'm so sorry.
Interesting, grad. No, exactly, Jennifer.
I think
I know it's scary. Her regular breathing's like in the 50s and 60s, even without movement. Like, that's frightening. Her heart is probably so enlarged.
I have a topical THC somewhere. I need to find that. Okay. All right. Thanks. Dry needling. I need to write that down. I'm in the middle of something, so I can't look at it right now. But I need to look at it. It smells lovely. So right now I put in a can of tomato paste for that extra tomatoey flavor. I'm stirring it in with the garlic right now.
Oh, look at that community.
I like to cook my tomato paste for a little extra second before I add in the rest of the raw tomato product. Right now I have 3 29-ounce cans of just regular ass tomato sauce. Okay, let's stir this. I don't really have an exact recipe. I kind of just throw shit in the pot, and every time it comes out banger. I just have a similar structure every time. Kind of depends on what I have in the pantry. I have been known in a pinch to throw in a can of condensed tomato soup if I don't have enough tomato sauce or what the like, because I like the added sweetness. Before you clutch your pearls, you can't tell the difference, and it tastes good. So it's a little hack. But when I do that, I add way less sugar or like no sugar, depending on the ratios and what I'm using. All right. So I cooked that tomato paste and the garlic for about a minute. And then I'm going to pour these in there. Okay. And then I am going to use a jar of pasta sauce because I need a little more tomato base. So you can just use more tomato sauce if you want. I just have this, so I'm going to use it. You know what? This is a perfect opportunity to use this thing, now that you mention it. Because I'm not reclosing this. There we go. Oh! Wow. Okay. That's water. That's good. That's not water. That's not good. Actually, I still need to add the meat. I'm not gonna add the whole thing. I'll repackage it if I have to.
Okay, just a sec. I'm going to read her community post in just a second. I need to get a phone charger, so I'll be right back.
Stir this in.
I think she's making like a red sauce or something. I got 3% left on my phone. My kids are bringing me my charger. Remy hasn't been around for a little bit. She doesn't even use like proper like recipe, like proportions or anything like that. Like she just kind of, the meat sauce abomination. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward her because I don't know what happened to her. There she is.
Some onion powder.
Like she tells you what she's putting in it, but she doesn't give you the, what is it called? Like the teaspoons or tablespoons or whatever, proportions or measurements.
Some oregano. Thank you, emoji. And some basil.
Hi, buddy.
I'm gonna add some sugar in a minute. I'm making a red sauce right now, Rainy. This is the base for my lasagna soup. Hello, hello. I'm gonna go ahead and add a pound of Italian sausage. You just had dinner? That's nice, Birdie. Hello. I had brunch at the beginning of the live for me.
Okay, I'm gonna read her community post. Well, a comment in it. Someone in the comments said, Kitty asked, I was wondering, do you get depersonalization and or derealization with your agoraphobia? Because I have agoraphobia since 2022. I can't leave the house since. And she replies, great question. Depersonalization and derealization are both things I've struggled with tied to my CPTSD and can be a part of my agoraphobia issues when the agoraphobia is really bad. It's difficult lately for me to be in places with a lot of people or certain unknowns, especially with the added stressor of humidity, heat, weather, along with my chronic pain and mobility issues. It sounds like you're having problems with your mobility issues because of your weight. And honestly, after having someone follow me for an hour in Texas with my boyfriend has made it difficult for me to want to leave the house. It helps me to use my coping skills, such as focus on breathing, using music with headphones, being with someone who I feel emotionally safe with, actively working to reframe my catastrophizing thoughts, among other coping skills. I've done about 13 plus years of total therapy work. One of my therapists worked with me on agoraphobia symptoms. When? When? A lot of trauma work, shadow work, DBT, CBT. God, this is a fucking novel. I also given myself grace when I am struggling. I've been really struggling to leave the house even with my boyfriend here. I haven't been talking about it because some people are really evil. I finally left the house in over a week last night. Even then it was just for a joyride and secluded dinner. Secluded dinner. Because the thought of interacting with the outside world was terrifying to me. I was having anxiety, chest pain, and shortness of breath. Grounding techniques help me a lot when you have symptoms like this. It's so serious and scary. Sorry, guys, this is like a novel. Important to work with professionals and take your small victories. Take baby steps to the mailbox. Girl, you haven't done that either. Stand on your porch, go onto your lawn, challenge yourself to say hello to a neighbor, and expose yourself to the fear help lesson if you can. Exposure therapy has helped me in a lot of ways. Above all, seek guidance and help from trusted professionals. I feel your pain, but I'm struggling bussing myself. What is bussing? And I am by no means an expert, just someone who relates with you through these experiences. God, sorry guys, that was so long. Okay, that's it. I'll put her back on.
I don't think I'm gonna add all of the beef. It's like 7 p.m. where you are. You're probably in the UK area, right? You don't have to say, but time zone wise. Yeah, UK. Okay. I'm gonna do about 2/3, so roughly a pound and a half ish, a little less.
Just interesting the way that she was talking, like she was talking about her own mobility and her chronic pain and this and that, and seeing other people out. Like it sounds like it's all tied to her weight rather than true agoraphobia, if you know what I mean. Like she could have social anxiety because of her weight, excuse me, or interacting with people, or even like the fear of falling out in public. But a lot of it sounds like she's not mobile enough to get out. And that's what she has anxiety about.
One more. Who knows? I'm gonna save this much. I can use this for a little mini sloppy Joe moment or some beef quesadillas or something. I can add some seasoning. Oh, that's a cool gamer, girl. Yeah, it's 151 here in the EST zone. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, then the rest of this.
My God, she put a lot of meat in there. That's a lot of meat. What, like 3 pounds so far? 2 pounds? 4 pounds?
Is going in.
How many jars? 3 jars?
Ooh, barbecue slow pork. Barbecue slow cooked pulled pork sounds really good. I hate being chronically sleep deprived. It's such a bitch.
Oh, stop.
I hate it here.
Exactly, Jeff.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right, let's clean up a little. All right. This is supposed to be like a miracle stain remover. Let's find out together. Because your girl fucked up.
Ew.
So,
You guys see how stained her green dress was? Now look how stained this dress is. Like, both of them are very stained. I think she's wearing dirty clothes. Hey.
because I'm an insomniatic. Oh, you're supposed to prep it with water. Oops. Rubbing if necessary. What do you mean by honeydew? What
Yeah,
does
I
that
can
mean?
see that, Jennifer.
Like, what does that phrase mean?
Pause. That's your question. What do you mean by honeydew? What does that phrase mean? Let's see what she replies. She doesn't seem very impressed. But you put a heart comment beside it, so that's positive.
Oh shit. Melatonin.
Oh my God, did I out her? Did I out pause? It wasn't pause. It was someone else. Someone else that I saw. It was Fred. Fred.
Used it a couple days ago, and I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, and I was really groggy. You know what would have fixed this for you, Rosie? If you had just washed your damn apron. I did get a sleep study done. My PCP at the time sold me on this bullshit ass ring that you put on in your sleep, and a sleep study at home I paid like a fuck ton of money to do, and then they told me I was fine and there was nothing wrong with me, and I think it was all bullshit. But I digress.
So I think this is just my opinion. I think she's more like a heart failure, which has similar symptoms to COPD. Because she doesn't really have anything, like she's not a smoker for 20 years. She does say she has some asthma, but she's not taking inhalers every day. Like she's not a chronic asthmatic. She doesn't have any risk factors for being a COPDer except for her weight. But having a congestive heart failure would, in my opinion, I would look more towards that just because of her weight. Her heart size is probably huge. She hasn't had chronic bronchitis. That's another one that does COPD. But yeah, that's just my opinion though.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the steam remover to dry. But
Oh, for sure she has sleep apnea.
I did a real number on myself, and we found this yesterday in my room. So I get restless legs really bad too sometimes. It's been a while, thank God. But hi, Sophia. No, it's been a while.
Yeah, but to actually develop COPD, like your bronchitis is chronic. Like it's every day and you're on inhalers like your Ventolin, your Symbicort, you're on oral steroids and you've had bronchitis for like 20 years. Like you don't often see COPD in a young person unless excuse me, they've been smoking since they were like 10. Mostly COPD is 45 and up, especially even 55 and up. Like it's just not a common one for younger people. And she doesn't have any like big risk factors. She may have asthmatic, but like to develop COPD from asthma, like you're hospitalized 3 times a year because of your asthma. Like you're on steroids and inhalers and like you're an asthmatic. Like you've probably been intubated a few times, that type of thing.
And yeah, so I think that whole entire sleep study was bullshit.
That could be
And
it.
it was like my actual doctor who recommended it to me. What spot did I miss? This one? I sure did. Thank you.
She absolutely she has to have sleep apnea. Even like just the way her jaw and her neck is shaped and the amount of weight on her chest, like even those physical characteristics would give her sleep apnea. It may not be an internal thing type of thing, but just the fact she's got so much weight on her chest, she has to have sleep apnea.
So now we gotta wait for all these stains to for all these treatment spots to dry. But we're gonna
Yeah, and her wet and wheeziness. So like there's right-sided heart failure and left-sided heart failure. And I believe it's right side. Forgive me, I haven't been at my job for a while. Right-sided heart failure, you'd see like the swelling in your legs. Whereas in left-sided heart failure, because the left ventricle isn't pumping as much, it's backing up and it's coming from the lungs. And so that's why you have extra, shall we say, fluid in the lungs. And that's why you're wheezy and congested. and lots of like ronchi and stuff.
So we're gonna really put this Miss Mouth's Messy Eater Stain Treater to the test. I'm a messy cooker. More than a mess. Honestly, I try to keep it cute while I eat, but yeah. Cooking. Thank you so much, emoji. Not to bring up bad vibes, but I found you through a reaction channel and you're actually very sweet. I'm glad I gave it to check you out for myself. You seem like a very fun person. I really appreciate that emoji. I get that comment more than a lot of people would think, because I do feel deeply mischaracterized by the reaction channels and how they choose to paint narratives for their income. So I appreciate
and the amount of blood that she has to pump out to reach all, like, not even her organs, but just like her fingertips, like it, and like feed the fat and stuff. Like she's got a larger blood volume as well. You know what I mean? So her heart is like working overtime.
Appreciate it. Please sponsor if you actually work, that is, right, Mystic? Listen, if you come hang out with the quirky crew without some loser bitch in your ear telling you that it sucks, you'll actually have a lot of fun here.
And having left-sided heart failure or left-sided like enlarged ventricle, because that's the one that pumps out to your body, you're at bigger risk of like a cardiac arrest, shall we say, rather than the right-sided, if you know what I mean. If it's the right ventricle, the left ventricle is much more important, and having that overworked is more of an issue.
That's the wrong size lid, but I haven't slept enough to care. I'll be honest with you. So.
Interesting, Grump.
Thank you, Sophia. One of my friends got it for me. They're honeybees. They go with my necklace. Freedom Forever, thank you so much for the super chat. I love your content. Well, thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Happy to have you here. Am I on all chat? I don't know. We are now. I wish I could do nails. You know, press-ons are pretty easy. They really are. Like it was a little bit of an adjustment. I've had to try trial products. Here's what I've learned. The quality of the fake nails matter. I recommend starting out with a trusted brand. For price and quality, I definitely recommend Curve Life. Like if you're just starting out and you're nervous, Curve Life nails plus Curve Life glue, love it. There's a lot of great fake nails out there. Like truly. But when you buy the Curve Life kits, they come with a little bit of the glue, a little bit of this. I still would recommend buying your own standalone bottle, as well as like getting the pack of the glue and remover. Just because having a remover really helps. Making sure that you buff your nails before you dehydrate them. That took me a little too long to figure out, by the way. I only push up back my cuticles occasionally. I don't have a big issue with my cuticles, honestly. They tend to not really build up or get in the way. And that stuff is optional. But mainly just properly buffing your nails. You also want to buff the inside of the fake nail pretty good. That help because you want it to help adhere. And you want to follow the directions for the Curve Life glue pretty exactly. Meaning like you take the nail, you brush it along, you put the glue on the nail and then brush the glue on your natural nail and hold down for 20 seconds. Have you tried the Curve Life glue? Because I'm telling you, like, that's helped me. They still don't stay as long as other people's. I honestly think it's because of my own issues.
God, she always talks about this Curve Life glue, but her nails pop off like every day. I know. I got a really cheap glue off of Amazon, and they last for like a week or more. 10 days.
Like Certain nail types do struggle to hold on more. Like, also taking note if you need to curve the fake nail to mold to your nail better, or flatten it, like the nail itself. That stuff. This has been a lot of trial and error for me. I've had a lot more issues with the really cheap fake nails, like the ones that are like only a few bucks. Those are the ones that are thicker. They're not designed as well. I'm a nail biter, so I get hangnails.
No, it's her prep. It has nothing to do with the cheap nails or not cheap nails. Like, what is she talking about? I'm just going to bump her up a little bit because I got to go shortly.
Self. That stuff. This has been a lot of trial and error for me. I've had a lot more issues with the really cheap fake nails, like the ones that are like only a few bucks. Those are the ones that are thicker. They're not designed as well. I'm a nail biter, so I get hangnails way too often. I use the Beatles glue when I use press-ons. It works great for me. I've never heard of the Beatles glue. Yeah, I need these nails are even a little long for me, to be honest. I'm getting more used to the longer nails, though. To me, these are long. I know most people could consider these pretty short, but like this much overhang on my middle finger is crazy to me. Like, that's so much nail, you know. But these are so cute. I don't care. I love them, and they match my honeybee necklace that my honeybee made me. And I mean, you guys see the vision?
And Renee Blur doesn't even say something like, "Girl, your lips are a little blue today." Like, he doesn't say anything.
Now, ignore the stains. They weren't here earlier. You guys get the vision I had now. Yellow dress, yellow nails.
And her dad was an EMT, like, and he was medical in the Navy, and he doesn't say anything. He's not concerned. I'd be very concerned.
Necklace vibes. Yeah. We live, we laugh, we love. I don't have any energy to do anything else besides babysit this pot right now. How did you get so stained? Listen, first of all, these are wet spots from treating the stains. I opened tomato sauces.
Yeah, give the stream a like or you will become one of Rosie's wet spots.
That's what happened, and my dumbass didn't plan accordingly. Oh, I would never use Shein anything. Yeah, no, like Shein, yeah, you never want to use Shein Cosmetics, Temu Cosmetics. You don't want to risk chemical burns. Goodness. Yes, it is. It's drying right now. This is water. You missed it earlier. I just washed it. I'm using the Miss Mouth's Messy Eater Stain Treater spray. This shit's good. Like, it's marketed towards, I think, like kids, like parents. But this shit's that, like, you like spray it and it basically disappears. You just have to wait for it to dry. And if it does, I'll buy that stuff. Bet. Wait, let's wait for this to dry, guys. I have that stain remover. It's amazing, says Sophia. I can admit when I'm wrong. You know what? I respect tinfoil. I respect when people can admit when they're wrong. That's what I try to do. Actually, I think I did that literally in my last live. Oh, yeah, about Torrid. I said Torrid wasn't fast fashion. I was just dead wrong. I thought.
I have never heard Rosie admit when she was wrong, except for the Torrid wasn't fast fashion. But like the real important things, she'll never admit that she was wrong.
Fast fashion was like specific to the like really cheap turnaround type. I just had a misunderstanding of what fast fashion was, which is my bad. I'm not super heavy into like fashion in general. Like, I don't know a ton about those topics. I thought I had an understanding of what it was, and I was wrong. So I educated myself and corrected myself. And I think it's important that people are able to do that, you know? I think it's important to be able to admit when you're wrong. That's why, like, I'll apologize when I'm wrong, but like if I don't think I'm wrong, I'll say it. I don't care if it pisses people off, really. Because if I really don't think I'm wrong, I believe that with my whole chest, you know? Like, when people come at me sideways and then people try to pearl clutch at me, I'm like, well, maybe don't act like a piece of shit. And then I won't match energy, you know? Kind of both, Lynn. Kind of both. It depends on the days. What do you feel about lip fillers? Just curious. Honestly, I don't have much of an opinion on them, and maybe it's just because, like, I'm hashtag blessed in the lip department, so I'm never gonna need lip filler. I think it's like one of those things where it's like you do you, boo. Like, if it makes you feel happy, if it's your money.
Rosie is blessed in the lip department. I guess if you like the Franklin the Turtle look, then yeah, you could say that you're blessed. Rosie thinks very highly of her facial features.
And like you're living your life and you're happy and you feel better. I do think some people really go way too crazy, and if they didn't have lip filler blindness, they'd realize that they're making themselves look worse than their natural.
Yeah. Somebody sent her some like essential oils that she's supposed to rub on her wrists, and it's going to help lose weight, take away cravings, and stuff.
Or maybe just going a little less, like people who just like put like full syringes in both lips, you know. You know, that look is kind of like you know, Trisha Paytas before she dissolved her lip filler, you know what I mean? Like no, again, no shade to her specifically, but I also thought fast fashion was Fashion Nova, Shein, etc. I didn't think Torrid was either, but Fast Dash is usually cheap. Torrid, fast fashion is usually cheap. Torrid isn't motherfucking cheap. That's my thought, right? That's where my brain was tinfoil. I was just wrong. It's more. I guess fast fashion is more nuanced than that, and I was just unaware. So yeah. As a plus size woman, it's so hard to shop.
Yeah, like in my opinion, like when she was like in her early 20s, I think she was cute. Not very cute. Like I'd give her like, if I was rating her, like maybe like a 4 or 5 out of 10 just for facial looks. I think Amber and Chantel could definitely look prettier than she does, especially now. And I think Chantel was much prettier than her, like when Chantel was younger. But comparing ages to now, like, no, I don't think she has the best face out of the girls.
Really anywhere but fast fashion places, unfortunately. That's very true. I thrift when I can, but I usually want cute. But I also want cute clothes that don't cost most of my paycheck. Absolutely. So yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things when I realized that it was fast fashion, I'm like, why do you charge so much, assholes? You know, but
like even Chantel, when she shows like the pictures of when she was like 20 and stuff, like I think she had a better face card than Rosie ever had. And Rosie did use a lot of filters when she was doing her SW work as well. But like, yeah. But that's just what I think.
whatever. And also, we need better design teams. They've gotten a little better in recent history, but goddamn. Still drying. I didn't get the stain very well. I'm gonna try this.
I think Chantel is very good at makeup for like how she applies it. She uses her finger and stuff like that. Like I think she's pretty good at makeup. Like we've seen when Roz does her makeup and it's like not good. It's not good at all. But yeah, for some reason Chantel's pretty good at makeup, even though she has questionable methods.
And again. J fashion. Is that like Japanese fashion? What's J fashion? Thank you, Angela. You look so pretty in yellow. I love this color.
I agree, Geeky.
If you guys don't follow me on Instagram, you should. I post on my stories. I have fun with my stories sometimes. I post like different types of stuff on there. If there's like a conversation, a TikTok I really like. Yeah.
And I think Anna like looked really good a few years ago. Like I think it's in Scars, like when they do the break and Anna's dancing. Like she looked really good there. I have never said that about Rosie ever.
It really does work. I don't think I got the stain very well, or the stain was pre-existing because this one's being a little stubborn. But the rest of them came out. I missed one down here. There's like a stain here and a stain here that isn't red. I think these were already here. So, but this one was like the big red one. I'm waiting for this one to dry. Oh, cool. Yeah. All right. I just was like, J fashion. That sounds somewhat familiar. I had to learn how to sew and lean off of fast fashion. A lot of styles in J fashion community rely on it, but I refuse to damage the earth just to look pretty. I don't know if you're plus size or not, but it's really hard, especially when you're over a certain size. Your options are limited, and that's one of the reasons why like I shop at Sanctuary, because Sanctuary is not fast fashion. They custom make shit. They make shit to order. Some of it is pre-made, but they make shit to order. Most of it, all of it's made by them, or they source things like Hanes, like products, like things like that, like pre-made T-shirts and that. Like, and I tend to not buy those as often, but like some of the shorts that I buy from them they have like just my size tags on them, but they have that like I think written on the listings themselves, and that's one of the reasons why I like buying from Sanctuary. Besides the fact that I like their swimwear a lot, they have Halloween costumes in my size, and some of their dresses are really pretty. But Torrid is one of the clothes. Like that's the thing too, is I also thought fast fashion was part of it was like the clothes were lower quality, and Torrid clothes last a long time. So hearing they were fast fashion really.
Oh my God, I went to Paris once when I was in my 20s, and I was like a size 6, maybe 8. And there was nothing. Like I was like an extra large. And I was still in the normal BMI range. It's crazy in Europe.
Really surprised. Like I was genuinely shocked. I was like, what? That's nuts. Oh, I forgot to add the sugar to the sauce. Hold on.
I don't either, Jennifer.
So yeah, I was saying this earlier in the live, but I bought a couple things to hang on my wall. Because now that I've cleaned out my room a lot, like there's a huge blank wall. And I mean, dating Lee has really like helped me in a very specific way that was like unexpected. Like because I'm dating him specifically, he's just really like talking through his process and like explaining how he goes about certain things has really helped me kind of open my eyes to figuring out what kind of things I would consider like my style, my aesthetic. I don't have like a set vision, a specific thing, right? Like one niche that I feel like I would necessarily fall into, but like for me, it's like I'm leaning into like the glasses, chains, my bracelets, like certain types of press-on nails. I like certain styles. I like certain styles of dresses. I think it's pretty clear by the things I wear repetitively. I don't want to like go too crazy with decorating my room, but I do want to do something.
So no, I can't say it. Renee. Anyway, so Lee is now helping her find her style at 34. Okay, it's only because of Lee.
I'm also really inspired because Kaz sent that Starlight projector, and so I got these like fuck it, I'll just tell you guys. I got these two like wall hanging LED like cherry blossom tree style wall hanging things. Yeah. And my mom gave me these like I think they're butterfly lights. Like they're some kind of like string lights. They're butterflies or they're stars or they're something. I'd have to look at them again. And I think they're just long enough to hang at the top of my wall. So yeah.
Kiki, we're talking about the lips on her face. The lips on her face. Not the lips that hang down to her knees. The lips on her face.
I want to do that with those. And then later in the night, I was scrolling, and TikTok has been having some really, 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 really good sales. Like I got this really pretty sun catcher for $3 and free shipping. So I literally was like, well, I'm buying that, click, because I want to hang it kind of in the middle on the wall. I think it'd be pretty. I don't watch a ton of TV right now. I'm doing a comfort show rewatch of Big Bang Theory. I kind of just ignore it while I play on my phone, to be honest. But yeah, I think it's gonna. I have like a vision. I still have like a little rinky-dink folding table. Like I don't have a desk in my room, but I mean, I know that I'm not gonna. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in that specific room. So I don't know what the plans are. So I don't want to do a whole bunch of craziness, but the two lights were on sale and they weren't crazy expensive.
So the video that I'm trying to edit, there's one part. So this was 3 years ago, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'm about ready to move out. It's about time to move out." And that was 3 years ago. Now she's like totally redecorating everything.
And like I said, I found that sun catcher for like literally $3 and free shipping, and I was like, yes. I found the coolest shop that makes the most gorgeous dream catchers that were like $300, $200. Not doing that for maybe ever, but I want one. I want like an authentic dream catcher because I love my dream catcher in my room, but I bought it without realizing that it was like a non-authentic one. Like I didn't realize at the time, so I didn't want to waste it because I'd already spent the money on it. But the next time I get a dream catcher, I want to get like a handmade one. I might show you guys my bedroom once it's done. Yeah, I definitely don't think I fit in anything with Zara. Also found you from a reaction channel, and I super enjoy you as something in the background while working and doing life. Well, hello, Ethos. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate anybody that gives me a chance, even if you decide I'm not your vibe. I appreciate it when you give me a chance. Truly. I appreciate it when people take into account and realize that a lot of stuff is warped and distorted. And the stuff that I did fuck up on, I own and apologize on, but I'm not going to constantly re-harp on every transgression I've ever made, every mistake I've ever made.
She always talks about taking accountability for stuff she's done in the past, and I have yet to see it. I have yet to hear her take real accountability without a but. But this was happening, but they were bad, but you know what I mean? On Canada Day, Or never mind. Never mind.
and
Oh
like
God.
try to prove myself over and over because I'm moving on beyond that, right? Yeah. What are we up to? I'm avoiding responsibilities. I am I am simmering red sauce. Hold on. Ooh, it smells good. We're just gonna gently stir this up. Do a good scrape at the bottom so there's no burning. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes, absolutely. And I do have like a
Do you think Remy would move in with them, or do you think they would get their own place? Or do you think Remy would move in with them and then pay her parents money from his GI Bill every month? Like he'd have to pay rent.
salacious wild past, and I'm a very mentally ill person who's made a lot of that very
Dinky,
publicly known,
thank you.
and I can't take it back.
Dinky, thank you. I just gotta check. I didn't see which one you joined because it just tells me on StreamYards. Let me go check real quick. Thank you for joining. Not sure what yet because it's taking me forever to find it. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, that's me. God, I hate my voice. Thank you for joining the Glitter Effers. We appreciate you and have fun with your emojis. You guys are the best.
I'm just trying to do better moving forward, really all I can do. And
Oh, that could be an idea.
all I know is I'm not the manipulative liar that people paint me as. That's all I know.
Yeah, you are.
And the way people weaponize my chronic illnesses and mental health and disabilities is crazy. Like it's deplorable, really. And I don't lay down and take it like some of these other.
Well, that wasn't a teaspoon of sugar. You are a gaslighting manipulator and a pathological liar. So when you can come to terms with that, then we could have a discussion.
People that they target, so it makes them real mad. Everyone has a past also, but it should never dictate who we are today. Absolutely. And people who are incapable or more importantly unwilling to change will never believe that others are capable of change, because then they'd have to question why they can't.
That's okay, Dinky.
And that is a reflection of your inadequacies, not mine.
My inadequacies.
Let's check up on my stains. How are we doing? Still drawing.
Like, I'd have a real big problem if Remy moves in and they kick Levi out. Like, I'd have a real big problem with that. So how many bedrooms is this house? Is it 3 or 2?
But I think I missed something down here. Damn, I got myself good. How do you avoid the reaction channels and such? I'm too nosy and would hurt my own feelings by having to watch. I want to say about my first 7 months to a year of having reactors react to me, I was all up in their business. That's the bottom line. I was watching this, that, third, and then I lost my goddamn...
Baby girl, thank you. I just got to check my chat. Belly bopper. Baby girl's a belly bopper. Bloop, 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 bloop. I have to do a belly bopping dance for you. Thanks for joining. We appreciate you.
marbles, because it's really bad for your mental health. And also people really just started kind of warping things, and a lot of stuff happened. And I was also doing the fucking most. I was like beefing with Amber and then tried to befriend her, and then I learned her character, and then all that shit happened, and I was trying to figure out how to shut my fucking mouth. Still struggle with that, but I'm a lot better than I used to be, and that's a T. I learned a lot.
I apologize if you guys hear the dogs in the background. Apparently down the street there's a dog something going on. Just the neighborhood.
Through trial and error and hurting my own feelings and fanning flames that didn't need my attention in them, and just making dumb moves and decisions.
Yeah, and also when she's lying, she gets that lisp. That lisp really comes in strong when she's lying and manipulating.
And then of course dealing with my own mental health shit and stuff, and that's a very short version. There's a lot of shit I could talk about and go into, but that's my past. I don't give a fuck.
Rosie was super excited to be covered. She wanted to be covered by FFG. She wanted to be covered by Jordy. Like, she talks about it. She's like, oh my God, Foodie Beauty talked about me. Oh, great. That means that the reactors are going to, react to me, and I'm excited because she really thought she was different. She really thought that she was a different kind of girl.
Hey, Havy. So, yeah. I just, know that I am dedicated.
I don't know. When Chantel did the tree lady impersonation, I about died laughing. Like, that is the funniest impersonation, especially the first time she did it, where she crosses her eyes and like, sometimes she's really funny, I think. Or she was, like, especially in the Villa days.
To growth. Yeah, thank you, McNugget. Yeah, that's how growth is. You've grown. And like sometimes with growth, there are backslides. So anytime like I like kind of fall back to my old habits, my old toxic traits, even if it's just like for a one comment or this or that here or there, where like I can't resist and my impulses win and I fucking say some shit. Like I got into it with a bitch on Instagram today because this girl is dedicated to hating on me to a degree that is fan behavior, and I think it's pathetic. So I said some shit to her today because fuck, like, get a fucking hobby, get a grip. But like beyond that, I'm gonna also stand up for myself, you know, like I try to ride that line, right? Because if I feel strong and firm in what I'm saying, I'm gonna stand behind that. Like the only reason why so much of my content from this account is missing is because I got demonetized. Before I got demonetized, I had removed very few pieces of content. Most of the time it was because of like a war. I think one time I had like a war.
No, the content that she removed had nothing to do with the reason why she was demonetized. The content she removed was stuff that was getting her in shit because it was abhorrent behavior and it was lies. She didn't remove stuff that had to do, because there's still stuff on her channel that has to do with why she was demonetized, and talking about like energy units and stuff like that. But the stuff that she did delete was like her talking about her ex-boyfriend's child, you know, stuff like that, stuff that got her in shit.
Malfunction, certain things happened, like for safety, privacy reasons, things were removed, you know what I mean? But outside of that, I very rarely remove shit, because I wish I still had a lot of my old content up, because without that gives a lot of these channels leeway to manipulate shit because the original shit's not there, you know? And that sucks for me. Like, I don't like that.
The original shit is still around. Lots of people archived it. Lots of people reacted to it at the time. We just have to find it again and clip it. So she's trying to say it's not there and she can't, you know, speak her truth. Girl, why didn't you back up the stuff you deleted? Stuff I deleted, I have it backed up, or I put it on like my Rumble channel or something. It's still there. It's still there. She's trying to say it doesn't exist. It's still there. Oh my gosh. There's some cops around. Hold on.
And also, I have a horrible memory. Like, and that's not a lie. That's not a dramatization. It's not something I weaponize and use to get out of shit. That's just not the reality. I had back-to-back concussions within a year, on top of being severely traumatized and have no, I was demonetized for 3 months, but to get remonetized, I had to delete a bunch of stuff, right? So, or I had to delete stuff, and I over deleted in an abundance of caution, was what I decided to do. But I did keep some stuff up.
The RCMP are here, so I'll be right back. Behave, chat. If I don't ever come back, it means I was arrested. I'm not wearing a bra, so this could be a problem. I'll be right back.
I didn't want to like pull an Amber and like wipe my whole channel. Like I backlogged a bunch of stuff, and she literally just like mass deleted everything and didn't even bother trying to back anything up, which is crazy. There were some things I didn't back up because I didn't want to remember them, but I backed up most of my stuff. That I need to figure out.
They're just here because my neighbor's dogs are loose and they like want my neighbor's information and stuff. I'm sure I could get the dogs into my backyard, but it's not because I did anything illegal.
That out actually, but yeah. So it's just like this normalization of weaponizing my disabilities and my shortcomings is entirely based in ableism and fat phobia through the blueprint that was laid out.
Okay, they left. They haven't come back. They're going to come back and talk to me so I could talk for a little bit. Listen, you guys want to know what my obsession is? Like, it's not an obsession. It's like when you have to do something it's a compulsion. Do you want to know what my compulsion is? Is like taking a police officer's gun. Like, it's a compulsion. It's a huge compulsion. And like when I'm at work and they come in because they have to talk to us about a patient, I have to like go hide in a different room because I want to like take their gun. And I know that that would like get me killed. But it's like a compulsion I have. I don't know why. I'm weird. I've got something really wrong with my brain, but I want to take it out of the holster. Like I'm going to get shot one of these days. I don't even know if RCMP carry guns. They have tasers, I think.
From what Amber created within Girl World and them trying to shove me in that box. And you're never going to convince me otherwise. So, yeah. Like a lot of the times, a lot of the reason I remember certain stories and a lot of things is like when I went through certain periods of my life and certain shit was going on, I realized my memory was getting worse and I was really panicking, and I was also at certain points dealing with extreme mental health issues. And so
Of course, she's going to blame her mental health. Bovine, I'm glad that somebody else has this compulsion because I thought I was just weird. Like, I seriously can't talk to them. Like, I have to, like, hold my hands, put them in my pockets. Like, it's, look at that screen pause. Scrange, screenshot this.
I like went through and like journaled all my memories that I could, like just info dumped all my memories and like created timelines and like memorized them over and over again, because a lot of my stories, some of them I have vivid memories of, but not most of them. Most of them are just what I remember because I've documented them, or I've recorded them like in vlog form, in video form, in photo form, or you know, I've been able to recall them from.
God, am I gonna have to mute that? I'm talking about buns. Oh, you got one of them? Okay, I think they got one of the dogs. I'll be right back.
Other people's you know, cooperation from being there, because it's just, it's like it really feels like in terms of all the memory issues I have, it feels like I really am missing a very important piece of life, and that's like being able to like commiserate over memories together. I did not ask to be a part of Girl World. That is so fucking frustrating, the way that ZM was able to manipulate that. And it's crazy to me that he was able to take.
No, you came in talking about Foodie Beauty. The video I just edited said that you wanted to be a part of Girl World. That you came in, that you wanted to be reacting to, that you were like ready to be a part of Girl World. Zachary Michael did not manipulate anything. You wanted to be reacted to by Zach, by Jordy, by FFG, by Alexis Shook. You wanted to have a conversation with Alexis Shook. You wanted to be a part of Girl World. Okay, they haven't come back. Oh my gosh.
Take these messages that I sent when I was actively in psychosis, and he was able to
define your psychosis, please, Roz. I would really like her to define her psychosis, because according to her, she was in psychosis for like 9 months, and not one person stepped in and told her she needed to be like mentally hospitalized. She was not in active psychosis. Why does she keep lying? Has she ever described what her psychosis? Someone needs to go in and ask what her psychosis symptoms were.
be at that time, oh, I'm not a part of Girl World. I'm not really into Girl World. I'm not Girl World. I'm special from Girl World. I'm the moral high ground of Girl World. I'm separating myself from Girl World. But I asked me about Girl World because I was a fan of his. The fuck? It's manipulative as fuck, dude. And that's dead in the water. How many years ago was that?
Stop. You guys watch the video I listed the other day. She was excited. She's like, oh my God, I'm in Girl World now. And then the video I'm about to post, like, she was excited to be in Girl World. She was excited. She was trying to make connections. She wanted to be a part of it.
Guys, how many years ago did that happen?
Are you guys refilling your water bottle? Because I've just drank the whole thing. Okay, they haven't come back. I thought the RCB were going to come chat with me, but it's good. I think they got the doggos. I guess they're going to animal control.
Happen. What's the timestamp on those messages? Let's be so real. How long ago was that? How long ago was that? About what, 3 years? Right? If you haven't grown much in 3 years, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I feel bad for the puppers, but like they're always out. They get out every single day, and they're big dogs. They're like a German Shepherd and something else, and they take themselves to the dog park, and then they come back. Like they're always out. They get out every single day, so I can understand that. Today they got picked up. I'll have to text her and tell her, but yeah, sometimes they're hanging out in my backyard.
You know how victim blamey that sounds? That I get stalked, I get harassed, I get fucking verbally abused constantly. I get messages telling me that you're reporting me to the authorities because I'm illegally taking Ativan. I was prescribed. You're contacting fucking, what was it? I forgot, some fucking official for something else. You're stalking my boyfriend's family. You're stalking my boyfriend. You're trying to buddy troll me. Like, shut the fuck up. That does not justify how I get treated. Period.
So, Jennifer, thank you for the super chat. Rosie wants to be the auntie girl that everyone would love. That's what she wanted. She was delusional. Absolutely. She came in as the auntie girl. She was going to make a change. She was different. And now she's the queen of girl world because she's such a little cow. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. Thank you.
And I'm not going to sit here and placate that. Oh, yeah. This all started because ZM got pissed off at my DMs when I didn't do anything wrong. Yo, Barry, can you clean up the chat, please? Oh, you already got it. Thank you. It has been 3 years since those DMs happened, guys. 3 years.
It's not about the DMs with Zachary Michael. It's about your behavior ever since. Like your behavior hasn't changed. You have become the queen of girl world for a reason. You take zero accountability. You make excuses for your behaviors. You lie and you manipulate the actual truth. You take things out of context. You try to villainize the community when we're just pointing out your lies.
And he's going to eat this up for his next video. You're welcome for the content. People get to go and change. Yep. Yeah, sometimes this happens when I'm sleep deprived, Rain, but this is how I really feel. Yeah, Barry's only goes by Barry. I'm gonna convince you to change your username at some point. I'm letting you enjoy your moment, but I need you to change your username, bestie. Yeah,
Mr. Oli, welcome in. Exactly. I'm just checking. She wasn't in psychosis. Like I've always said before, her speech was normal. She was having clear thoughts, good grammar, no flight of ideas, no pressured speech. So many things. I've said it many times of why I don't think she wasn't having delusional thoughts. She wasn't having like delusional statements. She was making logical, reasonable points. She was talking about her past, her future, her present. She was not in psychosis. Just for those few things.
over it. I said what I said. I meant what I said. And I'm moving on. Yeah. Well, you're also messy, Messica. That is Poot Lovato, yes. I never say your name right. Tanya, I'm fucking up all the time. Take your criticism to one of these stalkers' lives that are watching this right now. Real. Yeah. Oh, I'm done, Rain. But all right, see ya. Bree, bet. You know, I should have thought of that sooner, girl. Hi, Bree. Yeah.
And plus, she also did like a live, exactly, Jennifer, in her car saying she had just seen her psychiatrist and she is not in psychosis. Like she actively, like she said that, but she wants to deny saying that. She said that because like her friends were saying, man, like I don't, you're making weird, like I don't know if your mental health is good. And she's like, my mental health is fine. I was just told I'm not in psychosis. I'm fine. Well, it's coming back to bite you now.
You sure did, Barry. I felt, you know, it's because you're my friend. I trusted you. I trusted you. Cat, no. I'll still just call her Barry. I'll ignore that username entirely. Everything is fine. People talk shit about you all day for money. You can clap back. That is why I feel like I have the right to say what I said. I don't want to stay on it. True.
I think it was on Instagram, and I'm not sure if she deleted it or not, but it's well clipped. Like a lot of people have it. I know that Nikki T has it. I know a lot of people have it. I think it was an Instagram live
Really. Oh, stain check.
or
It's still
reel.
drying.
And yes, she deleted a lot of her Instagram reels, and those had proof. Like I got quite a few of them. I think I got like 5 hours worth of them, and she deleted all of them once she got together with Remy.
Okay. If it's still drying, why does it feel dry? I'm gonna give it a little more time. It's still a little wet. Barry, behave yourself. Honestly, Barry, I want to petition your name for a name change to Barry Parm. I thought of that earlier. I think your new name should be Barry Parm. That's my opinion. Or Barry Parmesan. I thought that'd be cute. You don't have to. It was just a thought. Barry Parm, I'm infamous on Twitter right now. I don't know why. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's like they have to know everything about me, including my associates. Wild. Conspiracy theories have me in a chokehold. Yeah, apparently you're like 10 different people, right? Hey, wormies. She's just joking, foil. Yeah, none of them are, because they'll never find out who you are, and they can't cope.
Why do you say that? Because every time you say that to the community of CIA and FBI agents, they'll never find out who you are. People find out. And I thought, wait a second. I thought Chicken Farm had to change their name or their account. And I'm not sure if they got a whole new account or if it's just a different name, because people were hacking into their Gmail and they knew where they were. So they already found like your Gmail and stuff. So why do you say they'll never know who you are? Now you're just inviting our community of super secret spy agents to do their work, which I'm not condoning in Minecraft on live YouTube. Do you know what I mean?
TLDR, Barry's a friend of mine who kind of randomly made herself known in my chat recently. She sent me this beautiful, amazing gift, and the reaction community exploded over it. And then shit hit the fan for a minute, so she deleted her.
Nobody exploded over it. Look at that pause game. God, she really knows how to twist the facts, hey? She really knows how to emotionalize and, like, what else is it called when you, like, really sensationalize the truth? Ross should work for TMC.
Her OG account, and now she's a new one. TLDR means too long, didn't read. He's napping. But he needs like a lot more sleep than the average, and he only slept like 6 hours. It's extremely parasocial. How the reactors are, it's very odd. The reactors, and also the people that do it for free as a hobby is kind of worse, because at least the reactors are getting a check. You know, like at least there's a motivation that like kind of makes sense. I still think it's like trashy and shitty, but it is so cute. This case is gorgeous.
No, she didn't get hacked. I don't think it's Remy's mom, because there's a very small child in that household. And I don't believe that Renee Balleur has any nieces or nephews.
I mean, we're not parasocial. We're actually friends, bro.
For 2 weeks.
Sounds like you might be parasocial for caring. It's weird that they even wonder, right? Ooh, hitting the Puffco again and vegan spicy nuggets. Hell yeah.
So Barry Parm also sent her a gift package like a month ago. So like Roz started dating Remy like a week after he emailed her. So all what you have to do is email Roz, give her some money and gifts, and she becomes your best friend.
Barry. I want to play music, but nah. Yeah, I say bro all the time. What about it? Bro. And I literally met my boyfriend from an email. It's the year 2026. With the right amount of discernment, you can make friends on the internet. Yes, exactly, Barry. I know. I got a little spicy. So what does what mean?
How many times has Rosie been catfished? Like at least 3 times that we know of. How many times has a friend that she made on the internet she's gotten into a row with, and then they exposed all her shit? I'm not like talking about Chris, but do you know what I mean? Like Rosie has no discernment of people she meets on the internet. She'll tell you her life story, even though she knows you're a troll. Do you know what I mean? Like she doesn't care as long as she gets to tell her story.
You said, what does it mean? What does what mean? Yeah, it was very sweet of her.
She is triggered today.
I should stir. Ah. Spicy with a side of spice. Okay. This is very hot. Bubbly. Turn it down.
Yeah, I think they will break up because they'll both have issues. Well, Remy would probably, this is just my theory. Remy is going to have some mental health issues and need a lot of support. And Roz can't give that support. And she'll start be going, yeah, you know, it's all about me. I'm having trouble too. And you're taking up my time, you know, like she did with Jeffy Poo. So that's how I think they're going to break up.
A little. I mean, girly pop, you've got Google. You can Google. Or you can stop instigating and get blocked because I'm really not in the mood. Well, I stopped the liquid. Oh, what did Rogue say? I met my partner on Facebook, been together 9 years, and she moved from Georgia to California for me. Oh, Rogue, that's wonderful. I left my phone in the kitchen on full blast and went to my husband in the bedroom, and he heard you laughing and said, "Is Rosie here in our house?" Yeah, I don't really care about bra straps, honestly, Bunny. Thank you for the compliment on the dress. Women wear bras. My bubulars are way too big for strapless, so. And I don't want a bunch of different colored bras. And I don't like the clear straps. They're uncomfortable. So. I genuinely don't give a fuck about things like that. Like no tea, no shade. Like I'm not like offended or upset or anything. It's just, I'm just saying like I truly don't give a fuck. And I don't know why people do. Like I just. Bright colors like yellow look so good with dark hair. Thank you. Yeah, I like the contrast is nice. And I think bright yellow looks good on my skin tone. Certain yellows can make me look a little washed out. The bee nails and the yellow dress. Yes, yes, yes. Aww. You think I look like a belle? Oh, what a lovely compliment, Evie. Ooh, yeah, dark purple would be nice. Yes, I want more jewel tone clothes. It's been hard for me to find like a jewel tone green clothes. Besides that, like I mean, I have one that one green dress. What's your least favorite color? I think Jaclyn Hill calls them like pukey browns. Ugh, gross. Or like God forbid, like a brown green hue. Ugh. You know, hot take. I don't love mauve that much. Hot take, I know. I don't like hate it. Certain pastel shades I don't really like. It's like certain ones. I like some pastel, but I don't think I look good in pastel. I think cool tones don't work for me. Like the cool tone of like any color, I'm not a fan. Yeah. Not a big fan of olive, the colors of olive. Some situations it's not bad, but yeah. You don't like reds? That's a hot take. I mean, red is considered an aggressive color, so I could see it. You know? Oh, hell yeah. I've been live for like 2 hours already. Cool. All right. I'm going to stop babysitting you at 3:30 because I don't got time. Yeah, I'm picky about neons. Yeah, actually, I don't really like neon clothes. How hot is it there? I don't know the weather outside right now at this present moment. I just know it's always fucking muggy. The air is so thick. Like, the temperature last night when the sun was down was not bad, but the humidity was, like, still atrocious. You know, I think neon looks amazing on dark skin. Like, some of my favorite looks I've seen are, like, when, like, dark-skinned women wear, like, bright neon dresses. I think it's such a beautiful contrast, and they pull it off so well, and I think it's so beautiful. Yeah, Georgia's about as Florida. Yes. Yeah, we'll have to race when we... Guys, he's gonna kick my ass. Let's just keep it 100. Like, the race is just for fun. He's gonna kick my ass. Unless he, like, lets me win, which he's not going to. I think he's too competitive for that. He's so tall. He'll be across that pool in 5 seconds. Yeah, and he's fast. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is this bubbling so much? This is already low. That's one thing I don't like about making my red sauce. It gets messy. It stresses me out. Okay. Never use a pot lid that's too big again for this, Rosalind. Rosie needs a head start. Real. He'll give me a head start and then he'll win. Watch. He'll give me like what I'll ask him if he'll give me like a 5-second head start. And then he'll still win. I firmly believe it. He was very, very fit when he was in the military. And actually, if he has room in his suitcase, I think I'm giving him, I have these, like, they're not super heavy. They're just like 5-pound dumbbells or whatever they're fucking called. You know, those things. With my hands, I shouldn't be using those. But because he's actually started doing like a little bit of like mini workouts. I'm 5'2" and Hubs is 6'3". He's super useful for reaching stuff nice. Hi, Pisces. Yeah. I think it's crazy that places like the UK just don't have like central air normalized. That's like a wild concept to me. And that must be really difficult with all the recent severe increase in climate change temperatures, like impacting, you know, summer months and stuff these past, I don't know, probably what, 5 years or so. Yeah, definitely stay hydrated. And it's getting hotter. Like, that must be really difficult for you guys to cope with. Like, I really feel for y'all. See, I'm very confused because this feels dry, but it like dried down as a stain, but it got rid of the red. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try something. Hold on, because this is confusing. I don't know what happened here.
Sorry, did I miss anything? I just had a visitor come to the house, so my son is gonna go paint a fence. So, did I miss anything? Sorry, I was gone.
That's an extremely disrespectful question. Why would you walk up to a stranger and ask them that question? That's fucking wild. Sorry if this is a weird question, but I mean, we've talked a bit about that in the past. I mean, we're definitely endgame. Let's see if that helps whatever that staining was. And if it doesn't, then I will just shout. Oh, see, here we go.
Yeah, my mom just came to pick him up. She was supposed to be another 15 minutes, so I thought I had time. And then she started talking about the trees and picking weeds, and she wanted to go like she wanted to watch me mow my lawn. I'm like, I'm on live, like I can't. And then she's like, rolls her eyes. I don't think she understands the seriousness of watching Rosie and talking with my community. Like, I don't think she grasps the importance of this.
I think what's been really confusing is I've used this too, and I've seen other people have great experiences, and some stains come out right away, and some stains give me grief, and I don't understand.
She gave Remy 5-pound suitcases.
Oh, well, that one came up
Take
with just
home?
water. So, okay.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
I'm talking to my friends, Mom. Don't embarrass me.
This was supposed to be an amazing, awesome, incredible spray.
Well, girl, you have so many stains. It's not a miracle spray. Now she's got a wet boob. What was I gonna say? Like, you can get like 5-pound weights at Walmart for like $6 or $4. She could use those 5-pound dumbbells. Exactly. I'm watching my show. Hussy super chatted. Let me look.
I don't know. Well, rip. Whatever.
Good to see you both. Is what he said.
Yeah, air conditioner really does make a difference. Oh, I just
Yeah, like at one time I made this mistake because we were on a road trip. So I was just making conversation. And I was just talking about how, we chat with my friends while we watch a live stream. And then she's like, it just sounds like you're bullying her. And I'm like, you just don't get it. I'm not bullying her. You don't get it. And then she's like, I never expected you to be a bully. I'm like, okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
just got a series of stains on my dress for making red sauce in a bright yellow dress because I'm not operating on all cylinders today because I haven't slept. Hi, Lindsay.
Really, hamburger?
There we go. Okay. I gotta turn up a little bit because at least it's not bubbling crazy now.
God, on your TV with surround sound. I hate my voice so much. Sorry about that. Oh, Loudmouth Hussy just super chatted again. Did you make the meat sauce? So I kind of watched a few of Hussy's because now he covers Rosie quite a bit. And I just say that I didn't watch the whole thing. I turned it off because I didn't really feel like it was reacting or commentary, but his audience likes it. So I guess that's what is important. Who cares what I think, right?
I better sleep good tonight. I might, if I have any energy later, I might do something to expend energy to just pass the fuck out.
Who said blow me a cab? I've never heard of that phrase. I don't know what that means.
Norchina? Norchina probably. What is that? Alla Norchina? Ah, gotcha, Haley. Yeah, that's interesting. So if it's only for 3 months out of the year, can you use a wall unit AC while being in Alaska? It's Italian sausage and a creamy bright sauce. Ooh. I'm gonna try to remember to rewatch this live and write down some of the shit y'all are saying in the chat. I don't have the brain power for that right now. Hi, human being. Howdy hooty hoo, girly pops. Hi, Toe Beans. I'm doing good.
And Bella, thanks for the membership. I think you became a member not on live, so I didn't get to welcome you, but welcome. And thanks for joining the memberships. I think that was a day or two ago, but thank you.
Really tired. I might clock. I did have I need to get more Tide pens. Actually, that I can add to my wish list so I remember to get it in the future. I totally should have bought some when I bought some things off Amazon. I love me a Tide to Go pen.
So the actor's name is Loudmouth Hussy. They started off in the community years and years ago, reacting to Chantal, and then he actually got his channel banned, demonetized and banned, because Chantal reported him for bullying or something. And then he was covering some other people, he just covers drama in the community pretty much. Or is the drama in the community? I don't know. Drama follows him, is all I can say.
What do you mean they don't sell it anymore?
I do. It's in my bio. I think it's PayPal me dot me at Scrunch. It's in the bio, but thanks.
What? What do you mean I have to order it from Winn Dixie? What? Hi, baby. What's up?
Gotta use that.
Okay. Thank you for the weather update. It's why does Amazon not sell Tide to Go pens? That's crazy. But you can it ships from
If you blow on a cooter, does it like blow up like a balloon? Go bloop? You know what I mean? I don't know. Now I've got weird thoughts in my head. You guys don't want to know what I think about some days.
Winn Dixie, I guess. Okay. Sure. Let me just okay. So let me add it to the wish list. All right. Oh, here we go. Well, okay. You can get 2 packs on Amazon. You can't get a single pack. Okay. Let me just do that then. I'll use them. Trust me. Ooh. Oh, he would look good in this shirt. Ooh. 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 I'm gonna add that to that later. That's good. I'm gonna show him that shirt. Your kitty's got the zoomies. Cute. Hey, yeah, Tobians. I love the bee look. Yeah. I've heard such good things about this.
Yeah, the sudden change in the redness of the face compared to the body, that's alarming. How long has it been since she ate? About an hour and a half? Wonder if the sodium is getting to her.
Spray. I don't know how I feel about it.
Dawn is amazing.
I'm gonna ask him about. And there's probably gonna be a delay between the vlogs simply because I'm wanting to spend time with him while he's here.
Has she even stirred that sauce? Like, is it burning on the bottom? Like, what's going on with the sauce? Gosh, she can't even put her cans away. They're just sitting. What a mess. Oh, that would drive me insane.
And I also have multiple lives left to do with him, plus the stuff we want to do together. Aw, human being, thank you so much for the members milestone message. Happy, thank you for being a member for 3 months of the Quirky Crew. Love that the yellow dress is back. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, this is the one my mom fixed, I think. I keep getting them confused. There's 2 yellow dresses. I can never remember which one it is that she fixed, but I haven't seen the type.
Yeah, I think it's more along the lines of like a CHF, like a congestive heart failure type of thing. Pulmonary hypertension could be. Usually pulmonary hypertension is secondary to something, so it would be secondary to the CHF. Like primary pulmonary hypertension is quite rare, and it's usually found like in autoimmune disorders and stuff like that. But like if it's just primary, but in relation to something else, it could be it could be a function. It could be a result of the functioning of her heart, is what I'm trying to say.
I've had in years until just the other day. Lady was using one at Taco Bell. I was like, I forgot about those. Nice. Yeah, I want to do the pool live this weekend. It depends. I mean, if I find the time to, because I think the next one I need to edit is like mostly edited.
Oh my God, her cabinets are closed. It's going to be a great day.
That one I might get out before he leaves. Maybe. I'm not making that promise because I'm focusing on making sure I get the members live out tomorrow, as well as just wrapping up everything I want to do before he actually leaves. And like, we're still not going to be able to finish everything. And I just, like, I don't think the tie-dye's happening this go around. I'm going to wait till the weather's cooler for us to do it. Cause, yeah, like, it's just, I don't want to.
Yeah, the sodium, so it kind of just works on like your peripheral blood vessels and kind of makes it so that your heart has to beat harder, which is essentially what blood pressure is. It's just the pressure in those blood vessels. And sodium works on that in a roundabout kind of way type of thing. So excess sodium is going to probably increase her pressure. And especially, and it also deals with filtering of the kidneys. Like the body is a crazy thing. It's not just like one thing that it works on. Do you know what I mean? But you got to think of like all the like anions and like all the like your like all the I guess I'd say electrolytes in your blood and how they like move water in and out of the vessels or into your tissue or into your organs. So it all has to do with that. component as well, it's really hard just to say that it makes your blood pressure higher, because it does in a roundabout way. Like it.
I'm gonna be miserable the whole time. And if we do it outside right now, I will be miserable. It won't be fun. It'll affect my demeanor in the vlog. It'll just, it won't be worth it. Like, it won't be good content. I'll just be wanting to rush through. I don't want to do that. Okay, Daphne, and? Are you just a contrarian or what, girl? I really don't have patience for that shit. It feels real passive aggressive. I'm not in the mood. Well, I call y'all the quirky crew, like mainly the members, but I don't know. I haven't really found anything that I've truly like.
I know she left that dress not fixed for so long. When sewing a strap on is like super easy. It's just like in and out, in and out, in and out, and then thread it through to make a couple of knots. But she had to wait for her mom to do it for her. Roz really can't do anything for herself.
Loved and like stuck with, you know. So. Exactly. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna prioritize spending time with my man. I just am. Like, guys, I currently have, including the vlog that's out, 10 filmed vlogs. If that's not enough content, I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, and we're making more, and that's not including the lives. When I'm not totally sleep deprived, I'm pretty patient. Like, I think Lee tells me all the time he loves how patient I am. But when I'm sleep deprived and I feel like people are trying to piss me off, no, I don't got patience. I really don't. Don't apologize for spending time with your boyfriend. Thank you, Birdie. And this summer has just been, the weather's been hell. I've been hella anxious. My agoraphobia has been acting up, and I've not been talking about it because the second I talk about it, I get fucking ableist bullshit in my comments, and I get emails and harassment for it. So
she again, she has not been diagnosed with agoraphobia, not once, not ever. Like, can't you just say social anxiety? It pisses me off that she says agoraphobia, because people that suffer from true agoraphobia have much more fears than what Roz is displaying. Like, people that suffer from true agoraphobia probably wouldn't get on a plane for D, probably wouldn't just go out for dinner for food, be fine with that, you know, be fine with riding around for Burger King. People with true agoraphobia, probably that would be difficult to choose to do that. Social anxiety, just say social anxiety.
I just haven't been talking about it. But like, there's been times I've wanted to go out and do stuff, and I'm just like, I just start crying because like I don't want to get followed again. I don't. No.
You're not going to get followed again, Rosie. I honestly don't know what the person said, because we're really far behind. Because nobody knows you're going out. Like, and nobody cares. That person just happened to run into you. Like, you wouldn't go out before the Texas thing happened. So now you're making it an excuse. Nobody's going to follow you around. Oh my God. Now I got peace officers stopping in front of my door. Lord.
Nope. We're not doing this. I refuse. I simply refuse. Being filmed in public is really scary with how the internet is. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about people questioning content with Lee Rosie Pie. You put the vlogs out when you want. It's your audience, and it's your business, and it's not the audience to dictate. Thank you so much, Tobeans. My lunch break is about to start. Gotta hop off and eat some. Hope you get some rest, and y'all have a good rest of your day. Thank you too, W. Enjoy your lunch. You definitely should while he's still there. Totally understandable. That's my thought. And you know, I'll say with the lives and stuff, it's been really nice. Oh yeah, I haven't slept at all. It's really been nice. Like, I really am happy with how we've been able to pace.
She's crying because she has agoraphobia, and she's afraid people are going to follow her around. Girl, you think too highly of yourself.
Lives since I announced he was here. We made a lot of content, like here, on top of vlogs, which is what I wanted to do in Texas. I'm really happy with that. And we've learned a lot, both of us, and it's gone pretty well. You need a nap and a cuddle. Oh, yeah. God, cuddling is the best. Thank you, Tobeans. Just because it's legal doesn't make it any less weird, creepy, or invasive. Yeah, exactly, Barry. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Imagine a world where people minded their business and left y'all the fuck alone. Fucking crazy. So sorry for you. Thank you, Stacey. Glad I could catch a live today. How much longer do you think you'll be on? I'm gonna try at least another 30 minutes. From
Peace officers, nothing. They're just kind of hanging out. I'm not sure what's going on. Not sure what's going on. Neighborhood sketch today.
me, I'm not Lee. I'm sorry, that was weird. I know what you meant. I don't have agoraphobia, but I do struggle being comfortable outdoors. I'm always looking for an exit. Yeah. And when you add the added stressor of the
Exactly. When I said, like, they took 2 pictures, like, if they were really following her, damn, there'd be video. Like, if I was following someone, like, let's say Brad Pitt came in the neighborhood and I was following him, like, there'd be videos and there'd be pictures. Like, she just saw them and took a picture. Like, whatever. Whatevs.
the humidity is worse than the heat for me. The humidity makes me feel like I'm suffocating. And when I'm already anxious, and one of my bigger physical symptoms from extreme anxiety is anxiety, chest pain, and shortness of breath. Like, I've gotten my heart checked so many times over.
Like, people would have just maybe taken a picture of her because she is a 600-pound person in a convertible. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's like taking pictures of the people at Walmart. So I have a question, guys, because I think I have quite a few members now. For member content, do you want like your own video, or would you like member only chats, or do you guys care, or do you guys want to do this organically? I'm trying to think of what I can do for members only type of stuff to, to give my thanks. Just seeing where you guys are, what kinds of things do you like for members only?
For the course of the past, like,
I lost
6 to
my
8
cat.
years. Like, the most recent time was last year when I thought I was actually having a heart attack or something, and it ended up, after 3 days of testing, it ended up just being anxiety because the symptoms were so serious that they admitted me and all of that. And it's just anxiety. And like my mom's anxiety.
So it wasn't just anxiety, because she was also diagnosed with a very bad UTI. So it was a very bad infection. That's why they kept her in the hospital for so long and on IV antibiotics, is because she had a really bad urinary tract infection. So, tell the whole truth there, Roz. You had a very bad urinary tract infection because you don't wipe.
He presents in a similar way, so it's also part of that. Yeah, we talked about going to see a movie. I have an idea for a little date day I'd like to do. I'm trying to mentally gear myself up for it, because honestly, we actually, like, when he first got here, we did go out and do a few things here and there. I did vlog a little bit of it, but a lot of our outings that we did out, I actually didn't vlog just because I wanted to spend time with him. So I would rather film in a more comfortable environment anyway. Like yesterday when we went out, I didn't film anything because I went out to go out with my boyfriend. I didn't go out to make content, because like my relationship with him is like is a priority to me over content, and that's how it should be. People were filming a guy in a street getting help by medic.
Yeah, I was about to say yeast. Yeah, I like having everyone able to chat as well. And I would like everyone to be involved, because not everyone can buy memberships, and I totally get that. So maybe we'll do like a members only video, or maybe I'll do like cooking if I can figure out how to set it up without showing my fat ass. I don't know. I'll figure out something. To show my appreciation. Maybe you guys can get floof pics for special. I don't know.
Ugh, that's awful. It's so, the humidity is stifling. Even if you're not like, even if you don't have like chronic pain issues, or like you're not super fat or whatever, like I think it's still difficult to be outdoors. People tried to say you were lying about that, but the girl literally posted the pictures of y'all online. So they tried to say I was lying about that. I forgot. I don't know.
Oliver's personal assistant, welcome to the Glitter Effers. And Shelby's Hellcat, welcome to the Glitter Effers. We appreciate you. Welcome in. Enjoy your emojis.
I lie about everything to them. They don't treat me like a human being. I'm a caricature of a person to them. It's repugnant. Really. Gotcha, wormies. I'm like, I have very, very, very few out of van left, so I'm saving them for extreme emergencies.
She's saying that we don't treat her like a human being, that we're repugnant. Rosie, it's mostly your behaviors, your actions, like what you say, your hypocrisy, your manipulating, your gaslighting, and your pathological lying that we call out. Like I would say 85% of it is that, and maybe 15% we talk about what you look like. which just goes along with everything else. Like, we have to talk about what you look like when you're doing shit like Fifi content on a non-age restricted channel and lying about it. So, we do treat you like a human being. Like, if you acted like a human being and not a repugnant person, then maybe we wouldn't call you out so much.
Yeah, gamer girl. When I went to Texas, I think I briefly mentioned it in one of the videos, but we went to go. It was the vlog when we went to that retro game shop, and like I forget which vlog it was exactly, like the number. But we went to the retro vlog and we like went to a couple different places, and we got the stuffed animals.
Effie Bug, welcome. Let me just check my YouTube chat. Welcome to the Glitter Fuckers. Oops. Glitter Effers. Sorry. Welcome to the Glitter Effers. That was rude of me to say the real word. Welcome in and enjoy your emojis. And if I ever get around to doing members content.
Together, at the very, very end of that, we were driving somewhere. We actually, at the very end, we pulled into a Burger King parking lot to get dinner. And we were sitting in the convertible. And when we were both sitting there with the top down, when we weren't looking, someone directly next to us in a car took a photo of us. We got our food. We went and we parked. We sat for an hour. This is the detail that I really am stuck on. We sat for an hour. We ate our food. We chilled. At one point, we noticed a white car off in the distance with their headlights on, pointing at us. And we were like, that's kind of weird. And we stared at them for a minute, and then they pulled off and left. Not too long after that, we left. Within about 5 minutes or so of us leaving and getting to the stoplight, someone took another photo of us. The same person, the same user on Reddit, took a second photo of us. And then she tried to post an AMA on Reddit and said she was going to make a YouTube video.
Rosie, yeah, exactly. You took pictures of the missionaries and posted it. Didn't even blur. And that person, like, wasn't following around. They said that they saw you, like, took 2 photos. She has to be the perpetual victim here. Who else has she taken photos of? Oh, do you guys remember when she put Rain's real name on her not safe for work Twitter and Rain's child's name that was under 18 at the time on her not safe for work Twitter? Do you guys remember when she did that?
Yeah, that I think she never made. I was trying to get clout in reaction chats. All of that's real and factual and happened.
Yeah, it's factual and happened. And yeah, they weren't even close because it was so pixelated. Like, we tried to zoom in and it was like taken at night from a distance. Like, it wasn't like they were sitting right beside you.
And at the time, my boyfriend's face was not on the internet.
That's a lie. Absolute lie. Because your boyfriend's face was on the internet because your vlogs that you had, you forgot to, when you got groceries the first day, you forgot to take him out. And then when you were cooking in the kitchen that one live, you forgot to blur his face. And the other thing is that nobody could tell what his face looked like from that picture because I said it was very pixelated. So quit sensationalizing and flipping the actual truth, the real narrative of this story. Oh, look at her face. She's smug and she's acting like she was done so much harm. Look at that smuggy smug. Smuggy smug. She could have lied to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
The top was down. It was a convertible. So, like, and
well, that's
quite
cool,
frankly,
Shelby.
I don't have a forgettable appearance. Thank you so much, emoji. Yeah. Lee picked out this bracelet for me when we went to the crystal shop. No, I didn't see. I didn't know any of it happened after the fact. Hey, baby, you can...
In Canada, a regular physician can order Ativan, but I'm not sure in the States. Like, you guys would know more. Maybe she does see a psychologist or it has to be a psychiatrist on a telehealth. I don't know. Or maybe she just got a really, really big prescription last year and then I don't know. Or maybe it's her mom's or something. I don't know. Tina, welcome in. Oh my God. What is this? Oh God. It's us against the world, baby. It's us against the world. Let me just look. Let me just look. Let me just look. Welcome to Glitter Efforts, Tina. We appreciate you and have fun with your emojis. Us against the world. They're trauma bonding. Is that what it's called? Trauma bonding?
Sorry if I got too loud.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Oh, they're saying hello to you, baby.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Yeah, I didn't know about any of it until after the fact. I found out about it.
Like, I always feel like they need a guardian when they go out. So even after they found out about it, she still rode around in that convertible with the top down. And we've seen all the videos of them singing and dancing in the car. So even after that photo came out, because that came out like day 4 that she was in Texas, maybe day 3, maybe day 5, but the first week, even after that, she still rode around with the convertible top down. So don't tell me that you were so upset by it, because if it was true, you would have put the hood, is that what it's called? The convertible lid back on the car.
Laying in bed.
Like, Rosie really thinks that she's smart. Like, she really thinks that she's smart and she's pulling one over on everybody. But when you actually break down like a logical thinking and critical thinking of her actions and what she says, like, it doesn't make sense what she's talking about. Like, the words that come out of her mouth don't match her actions.
Bed with him in Texas. I found out about it when y'all found out about it. Actually, I was kind of late to the party. Yeah, he's very sweet. Yeah, we're having an amazing time. That's the thing. We're having so much fun. Like, the point of this trip wasn't to go do a bunch of things and like.
Yeah, this is absolutely to manipulate her so that Remy will feel sorry for her and that he will get her to do that he will like bow down to her. And look how her voice changed after he came in the room. And her voice always gets that low BMI voice whenever she's talking about what a great time they're having. Like, I really think that Remy would have a different view of this. I don't think he's having a great time.
Like, the point of this trip was to live life together. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm fixing that. Sorry, Wormies. I misunderstood what that meant. Sorry. I thought you meant something else.
Yeah, like our GP can prescribe Ativan, and like when I ask for it, like when I'm having a particularly difficult time with life and anxiety, she gives you like 3. Here's 3. Hope you have a good month. Like, you don't get 30, you get like maybe 5 of the 0.5s, not even the ones.
Yeah, Barry, I just realized that. I fucked up. I fixed it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I read that comment and I thought it was completely different context. My apologies, Wormies. My apologies. I don't watch Obsession. I thought you were talking about someone else. My bad.
Yeah, and so she makes these excuses like we're harassed, we're bullied, we're trolled, the weather, all this stuff, when she doesn't go out and do things with the Renabler. So that he can't really say anything. Like, he can't really say, like, I'm really upset that we didn't go because you're lazy. But he will never say that. But he can't complain because Rosie tries to make up excuses that you can't really complain about. Like, you'd feel bad if you said something, because like, how do you say that when someone says they have agoraphobia and they're being harassed and trolled? Like, how do you say, okay, but I just wanted to go to the beach? Like, you can't, you know what I mean? You guys, for all the newcomers, I ramble a lot, and sometimes the words don't come out of my brain, my mouth, the way that I think of them in the brain. So that's why I use you guys all to help summarize what I'm rambling about.
Yikes. I'm sorry. My bad. Someone asked me that in the last live, Sally. I really can't think of anything. And I'm not saying that to be cutesy. He doesn't annoy me. Like, he doesn't. he's just so kind and gentle and
Yeah, of course. Like she probably, this is right. She probably told Remy, we can do this. We'll go to the beach and we'll see this and we'll go to this and maybe the aquarium and we'll go to this park and we'll go out and we'll do a whole bunch of stuff. Just like she told all her members before her Texas, there's going to be so much content. Become a member. I'm going to put out lives for members only. I'm going to put out so many vlogs during the next 2 weeks. Become a member. Become a member. So she grabs you, hooks you in, reels you in like a big bass fisherman, and then she makes excuses. And then it's like really bad victimhood excuses. And so how do you, like, what do you say to that? If you have any sort of empathy, it's like, okay, I guess I can't complain.
patient and loving and really enjoys making me happy because he loves me. And what's there to be annoyed about? Yeah, I was talking to him about I want to have a date day. We don't have date nights, we have date days. I'd much rather hang out with him. Sometimes that's just like being slugs on the couch chatting shit together. Yeah, like literally last night we just laid in bed for like hours, like doing our own thing and like occasionally talking to each other. And at one point I looked at him and I was like I think this is one of my favorite moments of the whole trip. Like it's those little moments when you're long distance that you don't get to have in your day-to-day life that like when you get to have it is amazing. His birthday was great. You guys are gonna get to see that play out in the vlogs coming up. It was great. It was like before, yeah, like so the leading up to it was really stressful for me because of all the stuff going on.
And I don't think that, oh God, what was I going to say? And I don't think that Remy has much of a spine. He doesn't have much of a C2 to L to S1 to dump her or to ghost her. And yeah, I don't know. I think they would just stay together because neither of them want to do it. The only thing I could think of him saying is that, like, oh, my family needs me in Texas, or I'm really too busy with school, and then try to ghost her that way. But to outright say this isn't working, I don't know if I can see him doing that.
No, you're good, Wormies. I just give people something to look at when I go out. I might have accidentally started Boy Scouts trying to sell popcorn when I had a zombie makeup on with a gouged eye. Life is too short. Hell yeah, Rex. Live your truth. Thanks, Barry.
Oh my God, guys, I'm going to die. Do you know who's here? The tree guy's here. The tree guy's here, and I'm not wearing a bra. I'll be right back.
Oh, baby, are you still in here? I want to show you something. I want your opinion. I love this shirt. It's a little different for you, but I like the color. Come on. Challenge yourself. Come on. Tell me you like it. I mean, be honest, but tell me you like it, but be honest more. Like you're gonna choose a different color. You're gonna choose a different color. Yeah, you're gonna choose. I see it. I see it happening.
No.
Fine.
Like that.
Mister, I know what I like.
I do.
You really do. Just but branch into some. I just one thing yellow, so we have matching fits for red. But I want matching fits for yellow. Can't you just wear yellow?
What if I wore black with yellow accents?
Okay, I'm interested. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of how we did. Like we're talking about your black with red accents, and I was red with black accents.
Yeah.
Compromise.
Cool.
We're both happy.
Yeah.
You are his one thing yellow. Toby's that's adorable. I'll take it.
My yellow sunflower. I love you. How's the sauce coming?
Great question. I don't think I've tasted it yet, and we're like 2 hours in. I just realized that, babe. I'm not on all cylinders. I've got maybe a fourth one kind of functioning.
Did it overflow or something?
Don't talk to me about that. Listen. Sometimes it gets really too hot, and it gets angry, and then it erupts in volcanoes, and we just grab the pink miracle stuff, and we go and pray. Every time it works, but this tastes like a lot more of everything. This is not ready. Yeah. This is a lot more of everything. SpongeBob is indeed yellow. My last brain cell is struggling for third place. That's so fucking real right now. Also, you're a headless man right now. Well, here. Do you want? Are you up enough to pull up a chair?
No.
Real. Okay.
I just want to make a visit.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay, he's going to be digging out a stump. So if it becomes too loud, I might have to go. I had to go around and put a shirt on. I still smell and haven't looked like shit, but I haven't talked to him yet. I ran inside the house and hid.
A little more salt. A lot more basil. I think I missed something earlier from Tooth. I'm sorry, hon. I saw someone talking about something you said and I didn't get to scroll back up. I've never seen Obsession. I don't know anything about it, so I can't contribute to the obsession conversation. I do apologize. Oh, it's a horror movie? Okay, I'm out. I'm never gonna have anything to say about it. My apologies. And no
Shirt is it? What shirt was he talking about? I don't want to rewind it. What was it? A shirt for Remy? Okay, so if you smell, how close can you get to someone before they smell it? Like if I stayed like 3 feet away, do you think that he'd be able to smell me? I really need to take a shower. Listen, Rosie went early before I could get ready.
spoilers, guys.
And it's hot here and I sweat.
Ever.
Glisten. I glisten. I'm glistening.
We do not support spoilers in this house. We used to get into DEF CON screaming matches in my house if people spoiled things. Lee doesn't like scary movies either. We have the same opinion on that. Ooh, better. But you know what it does need?
No wind. There's no wind. I licked my finger and checked. There's no wind. And I do smell like I use that Dove antiperspirant. It just doesn't hack it in the summer. It's just not. You need some. It's just the cookie crumble Dove. Not summer stuff. Maybe winter, but not when you're glistening 24 hours a day. Listen, we don't have AC in Canada usually, unless you're rich.
That's a face. Good Lord. I've never made that face before. That was something. I don't know if I could ever make that face again. I guess I can. What's Lee's preference for media as far as themes go?
Good idea. Don't wave the limbs around. No pointing. Just say over there. Yeah, keep the legs closed, the limbs closed. Good. Okay, perfect.
Good question. What's your preference for media as far as themes go?
What kind of media?
That's a great question. Follow up.
Yeah. Because it depends. Like, I have different preferences for movies. I have different preferences for music, video games.
I think they mean
Wait, is she adding more sugar? Like she's added probably like a half a cup or more. She's adding more sugar to this. How hot can it be if this guy's wearing a hoodie? How muggy and smuggy or whatever she called it and hot.
like TV shows, movies, more specifically.
Okay. I mean, I don't really watch like shows and movies that much.
I try to get you to watch stuff. You'll never stick around for more than one movie if I'm lucky, or one episode or something.
I'm not a big movie guy.
I know. I tried to get him to do a double feature once.
I mean, I'll
Actually,
watch
4 times.
I'll watch movies and shows. It's not something
But
that
you will. But you won't do a double feature. And I love me a double feature sometimes.
because my attention span only lasts so long.
She's making like a spaghetti sauce or like a meat sauce, a red meat sauce, like tomato-based meat sauce. But it's jarred spaghetti sauce. That's already sweetened. Do you know what I mean? It's not like she's using fresh tomatoes or anything. Like it's jarred spaghetti sauce. Ooh. Oh, she did finally end. Thank you, Sky.
Taste this.
It's good.
You got a little sauce on your beard. I'm gonna let it marinate a little. He's always buried in TikTok. Well, no, actually, I got him into TikTok. First of all, he's not always buried into TikTok.
Oh, no.
He didn't even use it before. Actually, this trip, he didn't start watching TikTok till he was in my house.
Yeah. I don't really use social media like that anyway.
But and then he basically watches the For You page I curate for him.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Because I just spam send and he's like hee until it's done, and then he goes and then he does something else.
Yeah.
But a lot of that's like decor stuff, like mental health TikToks, like things that relate to our stuff of whatever
Usually,
nature.
if I'm on my phone, either I'm listening.
Yeah, Queen. Like it doesn't help with the speculations exactly.
To music, I'm researching something, or I'm talking to someone online. It's usually those three things.
Hi, Mark.
Do you know who Moist Critical is?
I know the most critical.
Someone just like bro kind of looks like Moist Critical. And you know what? Keep growing that hair, baby.
Oh my God, I don't want to get with Tree Guy. I just am embarrassed when he comes. Like he doesn't tell me he's coming, and I'm wearing my tits are hanging down on my belly button. I've got like a tank top that's 17 years old, and I'm wearing owl pajamas. They have cartoon owls on them. Like if he's coming over, I'd at least like to be bathed.
What's something Moist Critical would say? I don't know. I don't watch him. To be honest.
His name's Charlie, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Your favorite childhood movie is Balto? That's a good pick. Yeah, it is Charlie. What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie? My favorite childhood movie?
Yeah, I think she knows his social media passwords for sure. Or yeah, or at least some of them. I think some of them.
It would have to be probably Iron Giant. I
Ooh.
love Iron Giant.
Ooh.
Favorite classic Disney movie?
Ooh.
Mulan.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Favorite sci-fi, I guess. Would Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
Charlie
be
who?
sci-fi? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Probably.
I'm not sure. Like a comedic sci-fi.
Yeah. Mulan is a green flag. I agree, Barry. Who's throwing tomato?
Oh my God. I found my glasses though. No, seriously, nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. It's like 10 times the people of Walmart, but worse. It's so bad.
Tomatoes at my man in the chat. Calico, watch yourself.
I'll catch him.
What's for dinner tonight? I haven't gotten that far, babe.
What?
I was talking to Kat. Sorry, I said babe, but yeah. Sometimes I say that. I don't know why. Anyway, Kathy, I don't know what's for dinner because right now I'm making sauce for lasagna soup. I don't know what that was. I need to go to bed, guys. I need to go CPC, but I'm dedicated to the.
Is he talking about Charlie Gold? Yeah, no, I don't think he lied about his age. He just looks like a very old 26.
The sauce tasting good. I haven't seen the Barbie movie, surprisingly.
Is she
My
done
favorite childhood
finally?
movie is Terminator 2 Judgment Day. I've never seen Terminator's movies. Yeah, we want to one day go to I'm not leaving, Barry, but if you're getting off, I'll see you around. We want to go to
Maybe the wasps want you to be like the person that makes sure they exist for the rest of their lives. Like you're keeping them alive. No, that's bees.
a Sleep Token concert.
I would love that. That's on my bucket list.
I would love to go to
Tickets
Oh,
will
I've
stick
never
around
seen
for me
that.
to Purchase one.
Oh, yeah, Penguin Zero. I've seen that.
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in such a long time, dude. Barry, I want to watch it again. It's so, like when I was a kid, I tried to read the books, but I couldn't get through them. I just found them really boring.
Yeah, I feel that way. This is gonna be a hot take. I feel that way towards the movies. I just can't stay awake.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a
Who
hot
said Sleep Token is overrated?
You know what?
Who said that? Who said that?
That is your opinion.
No.
You are allowed to have that opinion.
No, you're not. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm giggling because I put them in a 10-second timeout. As a joke. Because it's just 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Who are they timing out?
Oh
Okay,
my
we're
God, I'm
almost-
so sick of I know how to say it.
guys.
Euclid on piano. That was your wedding song, Walk Up. Yeah, I've been seeing all those TikToks. I've I've been saving them.
Euclid is amazing.
Yeah, Euclid. I mean, I've also seen
Saving wedding songs, Lord.
ones with like "Fall for Me" and like. Oh, okay. It was like, if you can't take a fucking joke, then I can block you, bitch. Like what? Chill the fuck out. God, I'm sitting here fucking giggling, and you want to get offended? Jesus fucking Christ, get a grip. I'll keep this in the refrigerator, baby. Thank you. Oh, and this too.
There's lots of names that we can think of for their corn. She's sure on a rage today, isn't she? Let me try to think of a good corn title.
It's good. It's not on.
Oh, thank you, baby.
That could have been a disaster.
I'm glad it wasn't.
I know,
I'm sorry, I almost
Cassie.
caused it. Yeah, Ash and Cleo are the kitties' names.
Yeah, I miss it.
Yeah, I'm spicy Rosie today. I am protective of my man. Mine. Hey, Loudmouth, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you both. Thank you. Appreciate you. I guess Loudmouth and Messica got a little smoochy thing going on. Or, oh no, Jessica's saying she doesn't want the smoochy. Loudmouth, are you trying to smoochy with that mouth? What's going on?
No.
What's the tea? Remy, do you also protect Rosie?
Yes.
Yes. Y'all are wildin'. Is there any strawberry lemonade crystal light left?
It's okay.
I was trying to think.
Oh
of
yeah, I loved the zombie comment that Lee will protect her. Yeah,
I was trying to find. God, if there's a zombie apocalypse, you guys are not lasting. Remy, just run for your life. I was trying to think of a wedding song that I would have picked, and I can't remember now. So that's what I was trying to look up. If I remember it, I'll pin it under my comments.
exactly. I was just so caught off guard in like a good way about that. I was like, oh yeah, because that was always my answer. Like before we were dating, I was like, I don't want to fucking deal with that.
That's true, Dinky.
Oh yeah, no. Toe beans. Decorum. Baby girl. Come here. And then because I want to show you the original comment. Hold on. That one.
Oh my god.
Can I
Are
I
they
think you are.
fighting? I didn't see
Yeah, go to your
them.
corner, toe beans. The meat sauce is chilling. It's a little messy over here right now, but I just clean it up when we're done. Thank you for the super chat, Loudmouth.
Oh, I was gonna-
Oh, okay, cool. I think God told me twice.
I might be blocked by
Do you,
Hussy, though.
Tooth? Do you know?
Do you know the way?
Not it's always the quiet ones. Y'all are wild. Not Amanda. I'm joining Kobe's. Yeah.
I can't really see Hussy's things, just his super chats. Like, I don't know if I'm blocked by him or not. It's a good possibility.
It sounds like chat. Just all of y'all just walk over to the corner right now. Yeah. Not Remy bringing
I
back
know,
the old Knuckles
Mama.
meme.
Yeah.
What's the Knuckles?
Do you know the way?
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I've heard that one forever.
Okay, let me look.
Chat needs a little holy water. Spirits like a night. What's Lee's hoodie? I don't know.
It is Unprocessed.
Oh.
It is one of my favorite bands. I got this hoodie from a concert that I went to go see them, and it's very, very comfy. I love sleeping in it. It's very good quality. Yeah, if you've never heard of Unprocessed, if you like metalcore music, definitely go check them out. They're awesome.
No electrolytes, just flavors. The only electrolytes I have are the Propels. Oh, and I haven't opened it yet, but I have this too. This Neo's a little electrolyte.
I don't see
I
it.
just have the Skittles is just flavor, no caffeine. This is flavor, no caffeine. Dunkin's is my caffeine. The one I talk about is the Willie's one. That's like the Delta one. I don't discuss my other business because there's nothing.
Roz will speak to anybody until they do her dirty, but she really will speak to anybody, like really to anybody, known troll or not.
Nothing to discuss. No, I don't like coffee. Not Rosie runs on Dunkin'. Does Unprocessed, what kind of vocals do they have? Is it harsh?
Some songs are harsher than others, but they have some songs that don't have harsh vocals.
I was ordering wrist braces for when I sleep and it made me think of Lee. Yeah, y'all were wilding in the chat. Yeah, Willie's is amazing, bro. Oh my god, Teakwood messaged me.
That's cool, Stephanie. Have you started is your channel up? Well, thank you. Yeah, as long as you ask Kiss Rosie, tell her she's great and be a good listener, she will talk to anyone, hands down, anyone.
Today, letting me know that she's like, I have more Willie's on the way. God bless her. I did want to. Oh, babe, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go to the mini fridge and grab a Dr. Pepper. You have to sacrifice this for something. I want you to grab a Dr. Pepper, and I need you to hand me the cream and the lemon juice in the fridge.
I love that about Jessica. When she's about to give you some criticism, she starts it with a positive. She's like, with peace and love, and then gives a critique or comment or criticism. You know, it's like that old saying, one positive, one negative. I love it.
Are you about to
With peace and love, I think you're an asshole.
murder a Dr. Pepper?
You heard me correctly.
Babe.
Trust me. Have I ever led you astray?
Oh, no, babe.
Oh my God, is she dying? Okay, tree guy, I don't hear the machine. I might have to go and talk to him. I think Rosie's going to PA, so I'm just going to play for a little bit. Wow, her face is red. What was funny? What was so funny? Rosie said, welcome to me while laughing diabolically. Rosie, this isn't stopping comments about how we're worried about your breathing. Oh my God.
Yeah?
Just be
Lime and
yourself,
what else?
crazy cat lady. Just be yourself.
Lemon.
I don't know where.
So, okay, grab the finger cream, and there's a mason jar of lemon juice.
Oh, Mason jar.
Yeah. Jessica's a troll or a troll. Or like everyone has like trolls differently. You know, some people are really buddy trolls, some people are just trolling, some people are baby trolls. And listen, I've done the same thing. I've been a buddy troll and a baby troll and a big troll. So I can't really comment on other people's trolling. I can only comment on my own.
I have a THC drink, then go.
Oh, okay. Got it. Is that all you needed?
Cream.
Wheezy, oh, wheezy, I'm dead.
Cream?
Yes, you heard me correctly.
What are you doing?
I'm not misspeaking.
What are you doing?
I'm showing you a delicacy from Utah.
No.
And I want you to grab the fancy cup. Pretty please.
Fancy.
The rainforest cup.
I got it.
Some of the best chats and the best, like, sometimes it's so funny. I'm not talking about like the vindictive mean trolls, but just some people are so funny. Even in this chat, like I know people troll and stuff like this, but like sometimes it's it's just good content. It's just entertaining.
You want to pull up a chair so they can see your face?
Yeah,
I didn't even think that's Okay,
this.
He hasn't seen the turtle.
I'll be right back. Unfortunately, I gotta go and deal with this. Behave, you trolls, you lurkers, you glitter effers, and buttercups, and belly boppers.
Dream video. He doesn't need to. That's not related to this conversation. That's not related to this conversation. No.
Okay. What's next? We gotta put crumple sauce in there?
Sure. No.
No.
Okay. So start with the music. Ooh la la.
Look how happy I am about this. I'm so happy. So you're about to mix these three things in a fancy cup.
This
I
is
shouldn't let you do this.
this is proof true love
I don't want to
exists.
open this.
This is proof true love exists. Oh my god.
Can I drink the whole thing and then give it to you?
No. No, you're not allowed.
I want to still sip before you ruin it.
Well, I'm gonna pour it and let you sip it from the cup, okay?
You talked out.
Okay. I can't breathe. Someone's pulling 3 times if you need help. Chaos girl and girlfriend energies, that's so real. Well, good news for you. There you go. Okay. I am asthmatic, yeah. Actually, I've been having to use my inhaler more recently, like the past month or so. Not all the time. Actually, I can probably stand to use the inhaler. No, honestly, yeah. I'm a little wheezy. It's weird because I haven't smoked in a long time, like months.
So she's wheezy. I'm back. I didn't point. I stayed about 7 feet away. Don't think he smelled me. She's wheezy because she just made all that effort coughing and laughing. Like by laughing that way, she kind of agitated all the phlegm and fluid in her lungs. Like it's not really an asthma attack. She just agitated all her extra fluid.
Sally, I think this was your idea. Were you the one that asked me? Oh yeah, I can breathe a lot better now. Okay.
No.
I'm actually curious what this tastes like as is.
Like people that are asthmatic, you can make yourself really wheezy by laughing like that. It's kind of like internally laughing. It's like putting pressure on your lungs, but internally laughing. Because I know it, like in school, we used to make ourselves really wheezy to get out of classes and stuff. And that's how we do it, by like fake laughing like that. And then my friend would get out of classes by eating peanuts when she's anaphylactic to peanuts. And then we go to the ER for the afternoon. I don't know. We are weird kids.
Rest in peace.
July the 17th.
Just want you to know you offended the whole state.
I know there was a chatter in my chat called Rosie's Expired Milk. Now it's going to be Rosie's Expired Cream. That's, is it chunky? God, does that look like a big straw? It looks like a wide straw. I hate this fake laughing. She's going to PA doing the fake laughing. She's doing this fake laughing so Remy would feel sympathy. Oh, my poor girl can't breathe with her asthma, with her almost drowning 24 years ago. Okay, I'm just going to pop up the chat a little bit. Oh, you got a mouse, me? Do you want me to throw that? Good. There you go.
It's a creamy Dr. Pepper. Get it together. It's not even weird yet.
I'll go on that. Not bad. A little weird.
I'm gonna be nice and measure this for him.
For me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a teaspoon of lemon juice. Start. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a float.
Yeah, it does taste like a float.
Yeah, I lied. We're doing 2 teaspoons. I should have just gone and gone to a tablespoon. You know what? Fuck it. Ball. Barry, that's wow. It's so rude. Lemon juice gives it tang.
You know what else would give it tang?
Shut the fuck up. Put that down. Try this. That's bad.
Sorry, Neve wanted to play catch with her little mouse. So did she add more cream? This looks very white for like a dirty soda. Like usually it's just a splash. Rosie puts in like a cup.
Better with the lemon.
Better?
Yeah, try it.
Hey,
try
what's
it.
happening
You
today?
like all 3 of these things.
Not together.
You don't know that until you taste it.
I feel like it depends on when you add the lime, but it just gives curdled to me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What do you not like about it?
Really geeky?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, good. I just didn't want to choke. Ugh, I didn't want to also.
Yeah, I guess that shows like my Canadian privilege is that like just to be able to go to the ER on our afternoon off. You know what I mean? Like, wow.
Ridiculous. So
That's
right. I think it's good.
that's yours, babe.
I think so.
No, I'm sorry.
I don't know what's so funny.
It's okay. Hey, I think this is the first thing I've made that you didn't like.
I mean, true.
Hi, love.
Honestly, it's better with Diet Coke.
Well, come sit here. You can't sit with me.
And honestly, better with lime over lemon. I just don't have lime.
Get down.
It seriously makes me having a hard time to breathe hearing you. It's hard to... What do you mean, Lovey? Unhide what? I didn't hide anything. Did someone do something?
Yeah, my friend really liked like M&Ms, like chocolate covered peanut M&Ms, and she really, and then at which we didn't have at school very often, but there was always the band selling chocolate covered almonds, and she wanted chocolate, so she would just suck the chocolate off the almonds, and then sometimes it was like, shit, I just swallowed it, and then she'd get all puffy.
I didn't hide
Lemon
anything.
juice in it.
He's not hidden. Yeah, Barry, I'm confused.
You're so fancy, geeky.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have a wheezy laugh, right, babe? No, you didn't. He's not hidden. Okay, in all honesty, it is actually.
Okay, that was so gross. Cottage cheese, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know if I would put lemon in it. I don't know. I definitely could not do curdled cream. Absolutely not.
I clicked it. He's not hidden. I clicked his name, and there was no unhide. I just did.
No, he won't.
I was gonna say, in all honesty, it's not nearly as good as with the Diet Coke. I've never had it with Dr. Pepper before, but I don't have any Diet Coke, and you don't drink Diet Coke.
Booty, booty,
Well,
booty.
Rosie, are you concerned that you just violated the Geneva Convention?
It was a cardinal sin, babe.
You know what? It was fun for the bit. It was worth it for the bit. Someone suggested, I wasn't going to do that to you, but someone suggested it, and I was like, you know what? I have to.
Yeah, exactly. That's how
I
you
mean, go get the Dr. Pepper Jack snack pack
Buttermilk.
pillow. I'm going to be honest. This is kind of gross. And I don't know if it's because it's a full sugar soda or it's a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper and lemon don't go good together. I don't know.
No, it's because she added so much cream. Like it's a splash. And lemon, yeah. Lime would probably have been better. Yeah, she's going to dump it. So she's wasting Remy's Dr. Pepper.
No, look, lemon or lime with cream and Dr. Coke.
Dr. Coke Diet Pepper.
Yes,
He seems over it.
but I'm not drinking all of this because it's full of sugar.
It's full of sugar. Rosie's worried about full sugar, so she just took his Dr. Pepper and then wasted it. But then she puts like a half a cup of sugar in her spaghetti sauce. That's already sugar sweetened.
Rip. Honestly, I thought it was better with the lemon, but both of them I'm not like in love with. But also,
Yeah,
I don't drink full sugar soda, which is not a thing for me. I'll occasionally drink like a Sprite if there's no other options, and I refuse to drink water for whatever reason. But I'm not really like that anymore. This needs to go in the fridge. Okay, yeah.
It's definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I don't want
Oh,
it, baby.
gross. No, it's going in the sink.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this on top? Ew. Ew. This is not normal. Like, this is gross.
Yeah, it curdled because of the lemon juice you put in. Because it doesn't look like normal floats have how normal floats get that creamy little fuzzy bit. You guys know what I mean? This looks like curdled. Like I'm thinking of like a root beer float and you get like the little ice cream fuzz, kind of. I love that. And it's like fuzzy air in your mouth. But this looks like chunky monkey curdled cream.
Well, this is weird. Diet Coke doesn't do that. The fuck? Hold on, baby. Let me move out of your way. You broke everything. You broke everything.
Someone's gonna barf.
No, guys, I'm just sleep deprived. I'm high on life. Oh, you need creamer, not whipping cream, bro? You do either, right? I thought. I don't know how much cream you're supposed to put in. Only lime? Okay, well, I don't have any.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah, it was not optimal. Well, you two didn't hate it before the citrus, so I'll blame that. Actually, yeah. It really wasn't that bad before the citrus.
It really wasn't.
Imagine having Dr. Pepper cheese curd. That's a crazy set.
Like, duh. Doesn't like that's how you make like buttermilk and like what did you think was gonna happen when she added lemon juice to milk?
Since
Well done,
when you have a
guys.
smoke and it might hit different. Oh no, I know. I'm not trying to.
I know.
Come on down. Come down. Here, get me your mouse.
Babe. Babe.
All this time, I've managed to not do that.
Babe.
Oh. The drink was cursed, guys.
Oh man.
The drink was cursed.
Literally rest in peace.
Literally, rest in peace. This fucking blows.
Oh wow.
Can you just put this in the trash, baby? The good news is not much glass though.
Look at the shorts.
What did she break? That big tall glass? Is that what she broke? I hope that wasn't Remy's like last Dr. Pepper. What did she break? God, that bra's hanging on for dear life.
I'm using my fingernails to clip them.
Oh, really? The glass?
That drink was a fucking curse. That's my favorite fancy cup. Time for me to get a new fancy cup. Yeah.
The fancy glass is like, no, I'm out of here. No, bitch, I'm done. I'm taking myself out. I'm not going to be made for your curdled drinks and your boxed wine anymore. Kitties, you have to get down.
Oh no, this is the glass jar. I got it.
Come on, down.
Get the shards.
I love you. Come down.
Thank you, honey.
Down.
I'm
Lick
sorry.
your mouth and get down.
Nothing to be sorry for.
Honestly, still worth it. I laughed my ass off. And the logo was starting to fade anyway. And do you need to take those gloves off, honey?
No, no.
You sure there's
You're
no?
good. I didn't.
Thought I saw something.
Yes. I was a RN for many, many years. I guess I technically still am. I'm just, I had a workplace injury, so I'm just off for a while I have a couple surgeries. But yeah, I have been an RN for 25 years. Sorry, that was Neve.
That was chaotic as fuck, but kind of fun. That was chaotic as fuck. You need, yeah, guys, you can use creamer or whipping cream. I think I'm missing something. Onions.
Always comes back to onions. Every time.
You know what? You said there's never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment.
Hey, you should be charging. Baby, can you unplug it from the wall and plug it back in?
Nope. Rings over here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess technically I can't say that I'm an RN right now, but I do have a Bachelor of Science in Nursing, I guess is what technically I can say.
There we go. We're charging. I'm not giving ratatouille, bitch. And Lee said, and she's lucky I love her. Yeah. Onions do have layers. Yay! Emily, shut up. We have to pretend that moment never happened. We don't talk about the spoiled cream anymore.
Yeah, I had an injury, and then I'm having surgeries and recovering, and then I'll be back modified, back to work, and it's just been a long haul. I've been off for a while, and I want to get back. I need to get back.
What moment?
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. Oh no, green onions and spaghetti sauce. Oh. No, I normally chop onions and saute them, but if you weren't here at the beginning of the live, I looked at him and I asked him if he was up for chopping onions. He said no, and I'm like, yeah, me neither. So I was like, fuck the onions. And then 2 hours pass. I taste it. Something's missing. The onions I chose not to put in it, bitch.
Thank you.
Does anyone else put green onions in their red sauce? That sounds like crazy diabolical to me. Am I in the minority on that opinion?
I don't think it's abnormal.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, like the licensure is expensive, like almost $1,000, just under $1,000, and I'm not working, so I'm like, I'm not gonna pay that when I'm not back to work. Like when I go back to work, then I'll pay it. You know.
I've just never heard of anyone doing that.
I mean, to me, that doesn't sound good.
I never have sounds hard to what? I love onions and anything, but okay, onions and green onions are very different. Ooh, yeah, maybe I should buy pre-chopped onions.
Why can't she chop her own onions? Did she put onions in this sauce, or is it just jarred sauce? I think Remy cut an onion up for her, right?
Yeah, green onions have been really good on top of enchiladas.
It isn't cheap.
See, the compromise is
Yeah.
coming together. Lee gets it. Why onion or onion powder? I mean, there's onion powder in it, but it's sauteed onion has a different flavor. That's what I do when I make sandwiches. Yeah. Oh, yo, I think I'm a little slap happy. Just a little. Cut to the past 30 minutes of this live. I wear gloves and my husband's snow goggles to chop onions. Olivia, you should try buying sweet onions. My eyes never water to sweet onions. Like, they taste better. I hate white onions. I think they're so lame and they hurt my eyeball.
I feel like this sauce doesn't need to simmer for this long because it's jarred sauce, right? Like, I think if she had just kind of cooked it up, added a few more spices, let it meld and blend, it would have been fine. Like, I don't know what she's doing. I don't, especially since she's not really adding any like onions or like fresh ginger or whatever, fresh garlic, not ginger, fresh garlic. I feel like I don't know what she's doing, but that's not new.
Sweet onions, I never have a problem, and they taste better.
Yeah.
Vidalia onions. Actually, I need to start gatekeeping my sweet onion preference because my brother went to fucking get onions, and there was like two single onions and like 4 bags of sweet onions left in like a massive pile of
and it's not even for a couple hours. Like, I think she said she's gonna simmer it for like, well, how long have we been on for? like 4 hours. Like she's sitting there for a long time. Rosie doesn't know how to cook.
Of onion papers. Ooh, I should try
And she added so much sugar to it.
frozen onions for stuff like this. Yeah, pre-chopped is a markup, but sometimes with that, you are not only paying for convenience, but not as dirty soda the reason you left the church. That's crazy, horse. That's funny, but crazy. But yeah, like that's also just like a thing that like, that's the thing where people talk about how like, oh, like why are you buying pre-peeled oranges and shit like that? Those things make food more accessible to like disabled people that struggle to do that. And like, I mean, obviously I still.
Oh my God. I think even Remy rolled his eyes there. Did she add Worcestershire sauce to the spaghetti sauce yet?
Can physically do those things, but y'all have seen it where like sometimes when I'm chopping things, like my hands cramp up, they hurt really bad. The next day my hands and wrists are super sore. So maybe I should consider doing that occasionally to help alleviate like an extra shortcut. I don't know, I'll think about it. But the frozen onions is not a bad idea. Those are, I think, cheaper still than like buying the fresh diced onions. But I think.
But like for you, Rosie, like even standing and cutting would be like good physical activity. If you don't use it, you're going to lose it. So now she's not going to cut anything up. Like she'll be bed bound by December.
I just always found I think like the frozen ones to be like a little watery. Obviously because you know they're frozen and there's like extra ice crystals, and so when you cook them out, like I don't know. I think for certain things like this, that'd be great, but for other things, I'd want fresh. You know. Well, yeah, I put a slab chopper on my Amazon wish list. I'll get it eventually for myself. I just spent a lot of money on Amazon, so I'm not going to be like spending a lot of money on like random stuff.
And then she likes to say, when people say, "Why does it take you so long? Like, why does it take you 5 hours to make something?" And then she's like, "You guys are just ableist. It's my disability that makes me take so long." And then, but it's not. It's because she's yapping and doing other shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not ableist. It's not her disability that's making it take so long.
I did let myself get some stuff from my room, but actually, this is the base for lasagna soup. I feel like this isn't my best work.
It isn't.
And I think the onions are a big part of it. There's also something else. I think I'm forgetting an ingredient. It's bugging me. I feel like I'm forgetting.
So she's saying the onions are a big part of it because Remy went chop the onion for her. Like, am I right in saying that she did not add onions to this? And so she's trying to say this isn't my best work because of the onions. And it's because Remy went chop them for her. So she's blaming it on Remy.
Getting something. And I don't know what it is. Like besides the onions.
Oh, Liza, yeah.
It's like eating at me. No, I don't use Italian seasoning. I use a blend of onion powder, garlic powder, basil, and oregano. All that's in there. Olive oil, Italian sausage, beef.
And didn't she get a chopper in her Amazon haul, or it's on her Amazon wish list? That veggie chopper? Like, man, that thing that takes like 5 minutes, not even. Like, it's really quick. 2 minutes. Just slam it down.
Salt, sugar. I can't think of anything else I'm supposed to put in it. No, I don't put red chili flakes. I don't put red chili flakes in my red sauce. No. I don't use rosemary, no. No, I don't use tarragon. Ooh.
Like, if she had bought a box chopper with her Amazon haul, like that would be a need, right? Instead of 9 pairs of nails. Like a vegetable chopper. That would have been a need, maybe. I could justify her spending money on that. But no, instead she has to buy tie-dye shit that she's not even going to use.
Ooh, I think I've like cooked onions and butter in my red sauce in the past, but I don't add butter. No, I don't add broth to the sauce itself.
I don't know, but
I think I add a little water in the beginning to cook it out, which is why the texture and taste is different. I'm gonna try it again. Actually, I don't think
I'm using the same spoon every time. Adding a little bit of water at the very beginning is not going to change. It would have been cooked out, girl. You've been cooking this for 3 hours. The water would not have changed the texture or taste. She's just going to blame Renee Buller.
I've ever cooked with tarragon, no. Actually, I honestly think it's just the onion that's missing, and I really love onion.
And yeah, Dick, yeah.
I think that's the problem.
I really like, I got a chopper, and it's really super easy to clean. It even punches all the food out. Like you push it in, this little blade comes out. Like it's super easy, but it's super sharp. Like don't touch, like they're little squares. They make little squares. Don't touch that blade. Like we have, my son and I were making dinner and we both touched the blade quite a few times. And then we show up and we have like 4 Band-Aids on each hand. And my other son's like, what happened? We're like, don't touch the blade.
I don't put heavy cream in my red sauce.
Wine. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
I know.
Yeah, Nell's still around.
Oh, that's cute.
How many times has she mentioned the word onions? I've heard it at least 6 times. Yeah. Erk.
Oh, figure it out.
Yeah. I love that I'm here too.
Guys, we're almost done. Most of you hung in a lot. We've got like 5 minutes.
Oh,
Cold lunch.
We can do it.
not a dash of orange juice. They're saying crazy shit like cream cheese, orange juice.
Pineapple.
Imagine they both fall asleep right now.
I think she did add onion powder, didn't she? Garlic powder. But like, yeah, just put the onions in. No, she's just gonna blame Remy. Remember, this is 5-day-old meat so far.
I put a little olive oil in. I think it's just the onion.
What onion?
Maybe later I'll ask my mom what she puts in her sauce
Ranch.
in case I'm forgetting something. I don't think I am.
Actually, she needs an Amazon affiliate link to that chair because it actually has withstood a lot more than I expected. I don't think it's going to survive the summer. I think by September 12th we're going to need a new chair, but it actually is, it's a pretty good chair. Oh.
Actually, I think I didn't put enough sugar because like you didn't see how much I was pouring in, but I put in very little both times.
If this person adds more sugar to this sauce, I might just, what else? What could I do? I might just stand naked in my backyard, screaming until someone hoses me down. I don't know. I don't know. I was trying to think of something outrageous without
Times. We haven't napped yet, or I haven't. Remy has to serenade the socks with sleep token music.
40, we just don't. 40, we don't put people's names in the chat because then Roz just gives Roz ammunition. Did any of my mods catch that? Mods. Okay, I'll get it. Got it.
I think it's not sweet enough. I think that's the problem. Don't get
Like
lost.
this is a lot of sugar. You could tell by the way it sounds when it's pouring. Do you know what I mean? Like that's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of sugar.
Lost in the sauce. You know what I'm really looking forward to after this live is done? Doing fuck all for the rest of the day. We did too much yesterday. Yeah. I was like, we'll go live today, and after that, fuck all. Because I think I'm calling
You know
it.
what? She probably could have used ketchup. It might have been just as sweet by the time she's done.
It's like, oh wow, I was supposed to end this live 30 minutes ago. It wasn't sweet enough. I fixed it.
Oh yeah, sure. It's a pour.
I like that.
Yeah, that's better, right?
I don't think he likes it. Yeah, she could have added like shredded carrot, like really finely shredded carrots. Like that's a lot of sugar. You know what? I've never had a sweet like pasta sauce or red sauce or meat sauce, whatever she's saying. Like I've never had a sweet one. I don't know. Her taste buds are messed up.
You did it.
That's it.
This is your first Rosie live. I'm not optimal, Rosie. Catch the replays. This was chaotic, gremlin, sleepless, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, Rosie quirky.
Oh my God. I really did like her rage. I'm going to have to watch that again. That was classic.
Chaos. It's a vibe, but it's a unique one.
Sleepless token.
No, this is just performative. Saying sleep, like that wasn't funny. Sleepless token, it was cute, but not like Rosie's having a fit. Breathe, Rosie, breathe.
You keep hitting me in the giggle dick, babe.
Like I've laughed. It's just fake. You guys all think it's fake laughing too, right? Like sometimes I've laughed so hard I can't cry, but it wasn't to something like sleepless token. Do you know what I mean?
I'm wheezing over here.
It's because your lungs, you're in heart failure, Roz. I think she's almost done, guys. We did it. We're amazing.
I'm gonna go before some of these trolls piss me off because I've been unfiltered enough today. I hope to come back to you well rested and more in control of my mouth. That's the goal for the next live. Because I had some words to happen today. Half of them weren't right. Half of them were misspoken. But we're here. We're here.
So now she's going to excuse all this rage because she was like, hadn't been on much sleep. I bet you that's going to be like if somebody, like if Zach does a video on it, it's because she didn't sleep. How dare he make a video on what I say when I told him I was sleepless. I was sleepless in Seattle. I was sleepless in Florida.
Here and we're queer.
I would. I was sleepless in the Horde house. We're here and we're queer.
No. Have you ever done a finger clap? All right. I hope you'll have a wonderful day.
God, she's insufferable. She's cringy.
A wonderful evening wherever you are. And stay true.
Thanks. Thanks, Roz.
Drink water, eat something, take care of yourself.
Has Remy ever done this at the end of a stream before? I think he's copying people.
Don't be like me. Get your sleep.
Yeah.
Shower.
That's what a lot of the reactors do. Shower? I feel offended.
Brush your teeth first. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
She's watching reactors. She's watching reactors.
Later, nerds.
See you.
Okay, thank God. Okay, let me go back to StreamYards. Hold on. We did it. We did it. I like mushrooms in a sauce too. Elizu. Sorry, I missed a whole bunch of things. I know. And Pulpy, Scar and Pulpy says that. I just say like, go touch grass. And don't touch the poop or the poop knife. That's all I say. She's not disabled. She's dumb. Yeah, Pulpy does. Guys, 4.5 hours. We did it. Amazing. Everyone hit the like, or else Rosie is going to make you eat her spaghetti sauce that she uses the same spoon 18 times to taste it. And you're all going to get that type 2 diarrhea, uncontrollable diarrhea. Elizu is disability shaming. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are adults. You guys are adults. I don't know. I don't know. Retro something would be good. Yeah, I agree, Lala. You guys, we've been here for 4 hours. I think after 4 hours, we get a little goofy. Get a little goofy, if you know what I mean. Was that fun? I hope you guys had fun. What happened? Are we fighting? I hate fighting. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think Elizu. All what I have to say about Elizu is like I know her beyond this chat, and she's extremely supportive of my son and everything, and I don't think that she did it with any ill intention or meanness or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? But because we don't usually do that kind of thing in this chat, just because we know. But we can have a discussion next time for sure. Oh yeah, she wire wraps rocks. I don't know if I can do that one because I have an R speech impediment and I might screw that up. Okay, I get that, Curious Cat. I'll have a discussion. I'll talk with her behind the scenes. I get it, but yeah, we just usually chat, but you know. All right, guys, 4.5 hours. We are done. And thank you for joining me. That was a long one. I want to go back and watch her rage, and I got to get some of those screenshots. Anyways, I hope you guys have a great Thursday. Is she going pool live this weekend? Anyways, she said she can't do it till Saturday. Is she having members only tomorrow? Maybe we'll see her this weekend. And what's going on? What's with Hazel? HPV. Oh, she changed her name. Okay. Yeah, we'll do something this weekend, maybe. I think she canceled all members live, but maybe we'll watch something old. Anyways, guys, I appreciate you all. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, just leave it in the comment section or find me on Discord or something. But yeah, I think Remy will be around. I wonder how much longer. We'll see. They need a pool live. All right, guys, have a great day. Thanks for joining me. There was a lot of things happening that live, like in the background here. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed it and have a great day. And we'll talk soon. And I appreciate all the comments, the lurkers, the replayers, the people that just joined, the people that have joined before. I appreciate you all. I want to see the pool race. I need to see the pool race. All right, guys. Talk to you soon. Bye.